Hello, good afternoon and welcome to promotion stream number 20. I'm your host DJ Graz and it's time to promote some channels. Right, who do we have in the chat? Hello Susie, how are you? I saw your comment on my parrot video. You like the Star Wars. Hey Jen, how are you? G'day Chris, what are you up to? Joy Mayumi Infinity, nice to see you as well. Hey Twiston, hey Twist, how are you, man? Hey Honcho, hey que pasa? Hey, good to see you, mate. Oh, glad you guys are all in. Perfect. When will the stream start? Now. It's just started now. Right. Alright, well, we'll get into it. Sorry about that delay. I actually had to change my clothes. I forgot that I was wearing my house clothes, so I wasn't dressed very appropriately, but now I am. Alright. Now, that's the first channel I want to talk about, so it's Tripman. Right, I'm just going to put his link in the chat. Control V. Right, so I've got a few that I've got to get through today. Right, and also I'm going to open this drink. Let's see how good this drink is. So let's see how good this drink is. I'm not going to show you what it is because I don't want to do any advertising, but whoa! Whoa! What the hell's in this? Yuzu Citrus Burst. What is this? What is this drink? Smirnoff Hard Soda. Alright, whatever. I just said I wasn't going to do any promotion of the drink, and then I just said what type it is. Oh, okay, right. I see what it is now. Well, I just had that just to give me some energy for the stream. Looks like I'll be getting more than just energy. That's alright, I'll just drink it slowly. Alright, cool. Anyway, don't worry about that. We'll get back to Tripman. Alright, so I've got his link in the chat. He's actually streaming right now too, so I just messaged him to let him know what I'm doing. I don't know if he saw it or not, doesn't really matter. I'm going to promote anyway, so... But yeah, so that's his channel there. So let's kind of look and see what he's been up to. Let's have a look at his shorts actually. I haven't had a look at any of the shorts. What do we have here? Hunter Action. I'm not sure what game that is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that Tripman's child? Oh, how cute. Oh, okay, cool. Because I've never looked at his shorts before, so... Can you play Fallout, please? The day after tomorrow, Chris. I'll be back on Fallout Shelter the day after tomorrow. Even if I want to play it now, I can't. That's on the PlayStation. I'd have to stop this and... Yeah, no, today's promotion stream. As much as I'd like to be playing Fallout 4. Now that reminds me, I've got to get back to Fallout 4. Actually, I've got to replay that game. I was supposed to do the second playthrough. I was playing sarcastic and being rude to everyone and picking the rudest dialogue options. Yeah, I've got to go back and do that. And also make the character so that he's all strength and no intelligence. Like 0 intelligence. Yeah. So what do we have here? We've got a few... Twice the pride, double the fall. I'm not even sure what game this is. Actually, I've got no idea. Okay, that's Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't know what these ones up here. If anyone knows what they are, like... Yeah, yeah, I don't know what these games are, unfortunately. Oh, that must be his dog. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Oh, it's Star Wars. The First Order. Okay, so that's the last trilogy that came out. Yeah, I had mixed feelings about that trilogy. I'm probably biased because I saw the original Star Wars in 1977 when I was a kid. And then the Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. And then I was around in the late 90s for the next trilogy. And then I saw this last trilogy. So I had this funny experience when I saw the last, what was it? What were the movies? The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, and I can't remember the name of the last Star Wars movie, but that was weird watching a Star Wars movie 40 years after having watched the first one. That was a really strange experience. That's amazing though. So I've seen all 9 Star Wars movies, and when they came out. Yeah. I didn't mind the Force Awakens. I have no idea what the hell was going on with The Last Jedi. I don't know what on earth that was, but calling it a movie, I don't know what the hell that was. The Last Jedi reminded me of The Phantom Menace. They finished the movie and then realised, what's actually the story here? Anyway, alright, look, anyway, we're not here to talk about Star Wars, we're here to promote channels. But that's a topic that I could stream and talk about for hours and hours and hours and hours. I could even tell you as a kid in 1977, I remember that one of the first things we spoke about in the playground when Star Wars came out was we all wondered whether Darth Vader was a real person or a robot. We actually thought that Darth Vader was a robot like C-3PO. It's only later that we found out it was actually a real person in that suit. It's actually a real person. We didn't know that at the time. Yeah. Hey Charles, how are you, man? You in a sleepover, Chris? You a sleepover? Party time. Right, Charles, give me a few minutes with Tripman and I'll promote you next because you're a member. Right, so okay, so there's plenty of shorts there for you to have a look at for my mate Tripman. I think that's... Oh, I get confused now with these games. What is that, Resident Evil? Or that's the one with Leon and... Yeah, I know this one. Oh, I get confused now. All these horror games, they're all the same after a while to me. I mean, there's about 20 games out at the moment where you get hunted by a monster. They've got these clowns, clowns from outer space. Anyway. Okay, so let's have a look at the live. So what's it playing at the moment? Survival... What the hell is Survive 3? What on earth is Survive 3? What game is that? I've never heard of this game before. Green Hell? Oh, okay, well, I'm rather ignorant. Hey, Sereng! Hey, Sereng, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Ah, sorry about that. Got a bit of runny nose. Okay, well, if you guys know what this game is, please let me know, because I've no idea. Even this one, Blade and Sorcery. Unless they're exclusive VR game, maybe that's why I haven't heard of them. I know Hellblade, but I don't know Survival Blade. What's this one? Very Bad Dreams. Oh, this game. I've got this game. I've got Star Wars Republic Commando. I've got the original box, the PC game from the late 90s, early 2000s. I've actually got that original game in my collection. What is it? Survive, Exorcist, Green Hell. I'm confused. I thought Tripman played mainly Call of Duty and Fortnite. It's got quite a collection of games. Stride, Fates, PSVR 2. Alright, so this must be VR games. That's why I haven't heard of them. Okay, Doom, I obviously know. Big Shots. Ancient Dungeon. Peaky Blinders. You're kidding. The Irish gang. That's from the. That's New York, isn't it? In the 1850s or whatever, 1860s. Just I tell you what, New York a couple hundred years ago was an awful place. Awful place to live. Oof. Every disadvantage of being in a big city and none of the advantages. But anyway, alright. Okay, so we've got Sniper Elite. Quite a mix of games in here actually. Underdogs. That's a good game, Medal of Honor. I've got some of the Medal of Honor games as well. In fact, I've got the Medal of Honor, I've got the African campaign, and I've got the Italian campaign as well. I've actually got these games. In fact, they're in the closet in there. I should, who cares? I could pull them out, but who cares? No, actually, you know what? No, let's pull them out because. Hang on a sec. See if I can find them. Of course, they've always got to be up the back, don't they? Always got to be up the back. Can't be up the front. There you go. That's one of them there. See? Medal of Honor. So that's a PC game, I think from the late 90s. Early 2000s. So that's that game he's got there. But that must be a newer one. Because that's above and beyond, so I don't know. But I've got the original ones. I've got 2 or 3 of these, actually. So that one is the... says Crossfire. Yeah, so there's that Spearhead one. And then there's the African campaign. And then there's the one in Italy. Man. I got these. These were good games. Right. So that's my Medal of Honor collection. I've got some old games. I should probably sell them actually, because I've got so many games, old games from the 90s and early 2000s. Video game, PC games like that Medal of Honor. That Medal of Honor is 25 years old, that game. Easy. Hey John, how are you, man? Oh, good to see you, John. What are you up to? How's work going? Alright, so that's Tripman. Alright, so if you can go and pay him a visit, that'll be very much appreciated. Right, now, I've got two members in here, so I've got Charles Canary and John Cena. So I'll bring up Charles first, because he was first in. Charles Canary, yes. Good old Charles. You're playing the new Mortal Kombat? Oh, nice. Charles, for fuck. Sorry, I don't mean to, try not to swear. Oh, mamma mia. Hey, Sereng. Right. Alright, so this is Charles Canary. He plays a lot of trucking simulator. Right, let's have a look. Oh, that's an old style. That's an old style tractor. Okay. Right, so for Charles, so he plays trucking simulator, but he's actually on a farm. So some of the video footage like that one, that's actually real. That's actually his farm. Because I would come in here and I'd have to have a good look to see which one is the game and which one is the real life, because they look so similar. And they just look so similar, but that's actually a real farm. That's actually his farm. So Charles in Indiana, isn't it? Yes, Indiana. There it is there. State of Indiana. So I'm just trying to picture where that is in America. That's up north, isn't it? Isn't that towards the Canadian border? The state of Indiana? I can't remember where it is. Anyway. If anyone in the chat can tell me what state is next to Indiana, I'd probably be able to picture it better. Anyway. Yeah, so like I said, so some of it is game, like that one, and that one is real. I think that one was yeah, that's a toy, that's a model, in real life as a model, yeah. Okay, so what do we have? So we've got because I've been watching a few of these actually, some of these trucking videos. They're actually pretty quite interesting. Yeah, I'm just amazed at the work they put into this game. Because I mean, if you're traveling from one city to another, so basically the game. So my understanding is that they pretty much scan the entire route that you would be traveling in real life. I mean, that's a lot of work. You know, like there's a lot of places to drive to. Yeah. It just amazes me how they can do that. So there you go. So there's some real farming there. More real farming. Oh yeah, that was those old tractors. I don't know why my nose is upsetting me. Oh God. It's like it feels like I'm breathing in dust, but I'm not. It's just annoying me. I think it's because it's really cold in here as well. Because I was really cold earlier, and I had to put a jacket on. Then I took it off because it was too hot. So now I have to put this jumper on. But it's not really that cold though. It's only 17, 16 degrees, which is not too bad. Anyway. So yeah. So there's a few edited videos there to have a look at. Let's kind of look at the shorts. So what do we have in here? We've got a model of an old tractor. Actually, it looks pretty cool. I don't know. This, that debate with what's his face. Anyway, whatever. Let's. Twister, Dodge, and Jeep truck edit. Oh, there's your classic Chevy there. Oh, spraying winter wheat with a drone. Okay. Interesting. Look at that, loading the manure to spread it around. So you get the nutrients back into the soil. Yeah. I think there was evidence on Malta, of all places, the island of Malta, from about 4,000 or 5,000 years ago. They did analysis of the soil in an area where they think that Neolithic people were living. They found a distribution of fertilizers and that, which suggested that even back then that they understood that spreading the manure around on a field was good for fertilizing. So they understood it well before there was any scientific proof of it. So they already understood that. Yeah, that technique has been used for a lot longer than people realise. Hey Zombie, how are you? Hey Zombie. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't funny. This is catastrophic. That's catastrophic. Got two choices and it's one of those two. Alright? That was bad. That was catastrophic. You got one guy that's a right wing, and then you got the other one that forgets and doesn't know where he is. So it's almost like that in order to vote for the other fella, you've got to vote for his administration and forget about the fact that he's old and half senile. And that was probably the worst presidential debate I've ever seen. By far, that was the worst presidential debate. I've seen some bad ones. I've seen presidential debates with George W. Bush participating in them. Alright? That was the worst debate I've seen in my life. That was terrible. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe the reaction of people afterwards. Even people in the Democratic Party were stunned. It was a disaster. You risk getting that maniac back in. If that maniac gets back in, you can kiss all that goodbye. That's it. You can kiss all that goodbye. I just can't emphasize enough what a disaster will be if that man gets back in. It'll be a disaster. An absolute disaster. I can't believe it. Now I know what it was like for the Romans when they had to put up with Caligula and Nero and Commodus and Caracalla and all those other nutcase leaders who you just stuck with some moron, some maniac. Now I know what it feels like. And it feels terrible. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, I know you're being funny and sarcastic, but that debate was... anyway, look, whatever. 330 million people, population of the United States, and that's the best two they could come up with. You know what that tells me? That the rich and powerful control everything. They control everything. Because what they do is they put one moron after another as your candidate. And they do it on purpose. They'll never ever put an intelligent person as a candidate because they know that intelligent person may turn around and pass some laws that may mean that those bastards make less money. So therefore they always promote a moron for political office. Okay? This is a trend that I'm noticing all over the democratic world. And this is the way that corporations get around the democratic process. They just keep promoting the Boris Johnsons of this world, the Frumps of this world, all the morons of this world, and put them into a political career. So that they're a moron. You can't have an intelligent person like Jeremy Corbyn, for example. They won't tolerate it. They want a stupid moron that will ruin the place but protect their profits. It's outrageous. And it's getting worse. And what do? The public? We vote for these morons. We keep voting for them. They just changed government in the United Kingdom after 20 years. After 20 years of Tories, David Cameron, Boris Johnson, Theresa May, and that other maniac in the middle, Liz Truss. And then Rishi Sunak, a billionaire whose wife is cheating the British taxpayers as we speak of hundreds of millions of pounds worth of tax revenue. Because she says that she is domiciled in India, she doesn't live in Britain, even though her husband works at 10 Downing Street. The most famous address in Britain apart from Buckingham Palace. And you keep putting these morons in, and you got rid of Jeremy Corbyn, but you got this other guy in there now, so another moron, that leader of the Labour Party, Keir Starmer. He's an idiot, he doesn't stand for anything. He's got no passion, he has no drive. I've got more passion and drive than he has. And I'm in my mid-50s, I'm old. And we just keep going like this, one moron after another running the place because the rich and powerful support a moron. As soon as a reformer or an intelligent person comes on the scene, they destroy them. Look what the Republicans did to Mitt Romney, for example, and to Liz Cheney. I rest my case. If you've got a brain and you have common sense and you're educated, stay away from politics. Right, so they're the shorts for Charles Canary. And that's it, because he doesn't stream. Oh, for goodness sakes, not him again. Oh, Frump, go away. I'm sick of looking at him. Ah. Anyway, Sonny. Hey, Sonny, how are you? Right, so that's Charles Canary. I've got the link there. If you can go and visit him and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. Okay, let's go through all the members. Alright, so the next one on the list is John. So I have John next, then Zombie, and then Sunny. Alright, and then I'll go look for a live. Alright, so let's bring John up now. Ah, cool. So we got you up to 70. Just remember one thing, when you vote for one of those two, you're not just getting that one man, you're getting all the hundreds of people behind him as well. So just remember that as well. When you go and vote, right, it's the same in any other democracy. When you vote for someone, you're not just voting for that one person, you're voting for all the hundreds of people behind him as well. So just be mindful of that. Okay? So Biden might be a bit, but the rest of his administration are kicking ass at the moment. They passed more legislation in those last 4 years. They passed so much legislation, despite the blocking of the Republican and all that. Don't underestimate that administration. But I have a feeling they're going to go under because of him, like that, when he's on the TV. It's going to be a problem. Anyway, whatever. Look, let's just leave it alone. All right. Otherwise, I'll start to get upset. So I've been on this planet for too long. I've been over 50 years. I've seen it all. Just about. Thank God that we don't live for 500 years. Because I don't know if I could watch 500 years with my own eyes. I don't think I could watch it, but anyway, whatever. Alright. Right, so we've got John Cena. Oh, so you're up to 70 now. Good. Alright, so I'm going to try and push you to 100. Okay. Let's go have a look and see what John's been up to. Alright, so... Okay, good. So you've been putting some more Minecraft videos up. Excellent. Actually, you've been posting a few Minecraft videos. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spelunking. As in to explore caves. Because that comes from the Latin spelunca, which means cave. Yeah. But a lot of people don't know what the word spelunking means, but that's... I think I learnt that in the 80s, because there was a video game on the Commodore 64 called Spelunker. Yeah. Far out, I actually remembered playing a video game on the Commodore 64 from the mid-1980s. Wow, okay. Well, there you go. Brewster's Millions? No. I don't think I've seen that one. Brewster's Millions. Is that a movie, Zombie? I'm good, Mr. Wolf. How are you? Que pasa? Alright, so John's been posting some Minecraft movies. Not movies, sorry, vids. What's over here? Grand Theft Auto. Random police chase. Alright, that doesn't look like it's ending well. Okay, so we've got the Fallout videos here. So John's really good at Fallout. So if you need a hand with any of the Fallout games, he should know what to do. Because he plays them all. Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas. Those death claws. I hate coming across those death claws when I'm playing Fallout Shelter and I'm on a mission. I hate those death claws. They take too much health. It's a bastard of a creature to kill. In fact, I had to abandon that mission because I couldn't handle it. Oh yeah, if you guys saw my stream from the other day, yeah, I had to end up sending those people back to base, rearm them, increase their stats, and add another player. So now that group will be a group of 3 when I do that. Excuse me. When I do that mission. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Topeka. Hey, how are you? What are you up to? Nice to see you. What's happened here? Why has the screen disappeared? Oh. What the hell's happening there though? Why did that... Oh, okay. Sorry, just having a slight... It's a Richard Pryor movie. Oh, I remember Richard Pryor. Wasn't he in... Gandalf? Hey Gandalf, how are you, man? You're a member as well. Oh boy, I've got a few people to shout out now. Gandalf, how are you, man? Oh, you got a purple lightsaber, so you've been a member for a while, like, oh wow, okay, cool. Abseiling into the caves in south of Western Australia. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, you do, Zombie, but a lot of people have used the word spelunker. They've got no idea what I'm talking about. He has to spend $30 million in 30 days. You're relaxing on Sunday and today's Monday for me. It's Monday afternoon. That's hilarious. It's actually Monday afternoon for me, Gandalf. Yeah, because you're in California, so you're about, I think, 15 or 16 hours behind me. Which would mean that it is... let me think. It must be 9 o'clock in the evening, 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening for you, roughly. Must be. Yeah, anyway, alright. Okay, so we've got Fallout for John, Minecraft. Okay, so we've got a bit of Doom in that, but mainly at the moment it's Minecraft and Fallout. Okay, good, John. Keep posting these videos and you'll see that your numbers will start to go up because now you're posting more often. Yeah. Okay, so 10:18 PM. Okay, so I wasn't far off actually. Okay, yeah, close. Right, let's go and have a look at the shorts. So John has a few cats. So these are his cats. I think we all like cats. I do miss my cat. So what for fan? What? Moved to Florida because what? 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 Oh dear. See what I mean though? You see what I mean, everyone? See why I get angry about all of this? All this carrying on? Because we're all being distracted by this carrying on with this clown. Alright? And America, for example, has got a lot of internal, external issues it needs to deal with. And instead of wasting time dealing with that, they waste their time with this gossip. And that's why I get angry. Because I see that this is all part of this distraction. We're all being distracted with this entertainment bullshit. And what gets me the most is that the religious, you know what? And the religious people support him with the way he's lived his life. Like, really? Are you serious? He cheated on his anyway, alright, look. Let's stay off the subject. Oh boy. I can feel my temper starting to freaking. Right, so John. Okay, so there's the cats. That looks like a really nice sunset. Actually, that's a mad sunset because that's purple colour. Look at that, blue and red and purple. Nice. That's actually a very nice sunset. Yeah, that's right. Peace be to all the veterans. Yeah. They're the real heroes. They're the ones that deserve our attention. The war veterans. The ones that are in the ground and the ones that are still alive. They're the ones that deserve our full attention. They're the ones who should be pampered. They're the ones who should be paid a pension. Each one of them should be paid a massive pension, enough so they never have to want for anything again after what the service that they did for their country. Even if you don't agree with the war that they went to, but that's beside the point. Because I didn't agree with the Iraq war, but that doesn't mean the veterans coming back don't need to be looked after and treated properly, treated with respect and dignity. Huh? Maybe you should. Maybe the Americans should learn from the Romans about how they used to treat their war veterans when they used to settle them on a house with a farm with free land, and then after 20 years service, 18 years service. That's how it's done. That's how you look after your veterans. Otherwise, why would you expect anyone to go fight another war for their country to get treated like that? Titan, hey Titan, how are you? Here's Titan. I can't remember who was the famous performer who used to do that famous intro like that. I remember The Shining. Jack Nicholson, remember that? Here's Johnny. Remember as he put the axe through the door? Yeah. That Here's Johnny was sampled in so many techno songs. That was a classic. I need a drink to calm me down. Yeah, you're right, zombie. Okay, so what do we have? So we've got some Minecraft. What the hell is this? Oh, it's been crashing, has it? Oh. I'm assuming that the issue, John, in your case, is just the internet connection is not strong enough. Is that what the issue is? Because I'm guessing that's what the issue is, you know? And here we go again. Now I've just been triggered again. So here's another thing too, right? So America is supposed to be the richest, most advanced country on earth with all the advanced technology, especially military technology or whatever. And the freaking internet for most of the population is garbage. Why? Why is the internet in America garbage? Why don't you guys got fiber optic all over the damn place? Huh? I don't understand that. Why is America internet so bad? It shouldn't be. You guys should be well ahead. And it's not just America. I've just found out that Germany, the internet there is crap as well because they haven't been upgrading the infrastructure. What is wrong with these places? That's the mistake that we made in Australia, and we're paying the price for it. When we could have upgraded our internet in the mid-2010s, 2014, 2015, but then we elected an imbecile, a piece of garbage called Tony Abbott, and he said, oh no, the copper lines are good enough, and so we've had crap internet ever since. The only reason why I've got good internet is because I'm with TPG, and TPG happened to cover the area where I am, and they put a mini server downstairs. That's why I've got good internet, but that's with TPG. But if you go with anyone else, you get crap internet. I mean, that's just unbelievable. I mean, there are businesses that are relying on a fast internet connection to do business online or to do business on people working from home. So, if your connection is like that, John, well then how the hell are people supposed to be working from home and accessing files online? That's what I don't understand, because someone could come back and say, oh yeah, but why should they spend millions of dollars upgrading the internet just so you can play video games? But it's not just about playing video games, it's not just about streaming, it's about companies or people working at home. 2 or 3 of my friends work at home and they rely on the internet to send large files to their company, the company they work for. So if you've got a crap internet like that, how are you supposed to work at home so you don't work at home? I mean, you've got a potential economy there for people working at home and you trash it. Oh boy, I seem to be in this mood today. Yeah, that's right, Zombie. And the same with our phone line with Telstra, and it's bullshit. That shouldn't be allowed. Right? A company shouldn't be allowed to rent or outsource parts of their business to other places that then put a markup anyway. What the hell? What is this? Anyway, whatever. Alright. Okay, so John streams regularly when the internet is working. So what about this? We've got Minecraft, Multiverse, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, New Vegas. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, John. Oh, thank you, Titan. Oh, thanks, Titan. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Did I write his name properly? I can't even read now. My eyesight's not the best. Okay, so that's John Cena. So if you could go and show him some love and drop him some support if you haven't already joined his channel, go ahead. Alright, so the next person, because there's a couple more people I have to do in the chat. So the next one I believe was Sunny Stormy, who I actually just visited earlier today, actually. Yeah. Right, so that's the link for Sunny Stormy. Yeah, we don't have any freedom of choice with the utilities, unfortunately, Zombie. No, we don't. And the excuse that's used is we have a small population on a large landmass. There is some truth to that, but nevertheless, the issue there is that the utilities are not properly regulated, so they get away with murder. They charge whatever they want. That's the issue that I have. I don't mind if they have a monopoly, but what I do mind is when the regulatory authorities, the ombudsman or whatever that you call it, are not doing their job. Okay, so these companies get away, the power companies get away with keep jacking up their prices with no justification. That's where I have a problem. And Telstra for a long time was getting away with murder too with their prices as well for the mobile phones and all the rest of it, and that annoys me as well. And Optus and that don't provide competition. It's just a comfortable duopoly, isn't it? Like Coles and Woolworths, okay? You know, so those utilities need to be properly regulated, and they're not properly regulated. Oh, thank you, Anon. Oh, thanks, man. Didn't have to take the membership, but thank you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, just ask. We just ask for some regulation, okay? I understand that maybe we have to pay a little bit more because things have got to be imported from overseas. I understand all of that, but look, I did economics and accounting many years ago, and what I found out very quickly is that companies in Australia, they lie. They say that it costs this much to do business, but in fact they're lying. They're just using the transport costs as an excuse, and then they add another markup on top. That's what's been going on here. Then they complain because people like me go for an overseas option. So in a sense, all this online selling and that, in a sense, has undermined a lot of that monopolistic type of market, but up to a point. Because now Amazon just monopolises the internet market and you're back to square one. So there you go. Anyway, alright. Okay. I need to focus for 2 minutes on promotion. Right, so Sunny. Right, so that's Sunny Stormy. She's a very lovely person, well worth the visit. You can probably guess what her videos are mainly about. And your guess would be correct. It's about the cats. So I watched that one a couple of days ago. But I've seen all these videos. So I've watched, as you can see, there's red lines underneath all of them. I've seen all of them. So Sunny is the orange cat. I don't know what's the name of the black and white cats. I've got no idea. Oh yeah, Sunny. What's the name of your black and white? I don't know if you're in the chat, Sunny, but if you are, what is the name of your black and white cats? Because I'm curious. Anyway, yeah. So sometimes they're inside, sometimes they're outside on that little patio, little balcony, it's a little square wooden balcony. Oh, that's there when it snowed. Yeah, where Sunny lives gets a lot of wild weather. I've noticed that. A lot of snow and hailstorms and that as well. I can't remember what state she's in. I've got no idea what state she's in. I forgot. She's probably told me before and I've forgotten. But she's got a lot of toys for them to play with. Oh, there they are. They're pulling on the... But they've got a lot of toys to play with, so you can watch them playing with the thing with the ball spinning around and yeah. Look at that Christmas, that snowstorm. Look how much snow there is there too. That's a lot of snow. Can you see that? Yes, you can, because my picture's in the corner. That's the other cat, the grey cat, Stormy. Oh, I know I've said this 1,000 times before, but I miss my cat. I really miss my cat. I fucking miss having a cat. Excalibur! Hey Excalibur, how are you, man? What are you up to? Oh, nice to see you, man. Oh, 12 likes. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you, Excalibur? Well, what are you up to? Oh yeah, that's the hailstorm there. There's the hailstorm there. Yeah, I should have got one of these towers for my cat. I should have got one of those. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Often, for a cat to be happy, just give them an empty cardboard box. Yes, I did see the paintings. Yeah, I could see them, Excalibur. Yes. Yes. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the big red, don't forget to smash the button with the first push the button with the finger like a normal person. Question is, what's defined as a normal person? See what I mean by the cardboard box? There you go. Just give a cat an empty cardboard box, that's all it needs. Are they your paintings, Excalibur? Like, did you paint them yourself or did you buy those paintings? Actually, you might not be able to hear me. Hang on a minute. Anyway, I think you all get the general idea. So I've gotten up to about, because I remember watching one of these this morning. I'm up to about here, so I'm up to about 2 years now. Oh yeah, that was the cat cleaning itself. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, so they're gifts, but you also do your own painting. Okay, cool. Nice. And then there's the shorts there, so they're exclusively Sunny and Stormy. I know I said this 1,000 times before, but for those who don't know, Sunny's the orange cat and Stormy is the grey cat. Given the colouring, that's how they got their names. Right. And there you have it. So that's Sunny and Stormy. So if you can, Oh, you're still here, Sunny. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. Yeah. Yeah, so if you go visit Sunny, yeah, that would be very, very much appreciated. Oh, and by the way, Sunny, if you can hear me, thanks. I've seen some of your, I've been catching up with some older messages in the last couple of days, and I've seen yours, a few of your messages tagged on to other people's messages they left on my videos. Thank you for that. I have noticed that, yeah. But anyway, alright, so that's Sunny. So yeah, so go and, if you haven't visited her, please, oh, okay, so you can hear me. Okay, good, I wasn't sure. See, I assume that people, so when people, okay, so when I'm streaming, the reason why I tend to not assume that the people have got the volume up is because I've noticed that quite a few people tell me that they leave the stream on, but they're doing something else, they've got the volume muted, and that's why I often type. And I'm not sure people are actually listening, but you're waiting for a new link. Alright, well, Zombie, actually, I did have a new one before you came in. It was Tripman. It was Tripman Gaming. Actually, here. It was this guy. I actually did have a new one at the start. This one. See? But it was right at the start. Well, you got him as well. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, all right. Well, okay. Right. So that's Sunny. I was going to, okay, so Zombie was going to be next on the list, right? But since, yeah, no, I've got to do the people in the chat first before, okay. I'll tell you what I'll do, Zombie, I'm going to keep going with the people in the chat, the members, so that's you, for example. Uh-oh, what just happened there? Oh, what just happened to my screen? Oh, I lost it. What the hell just happened then? Oh, okay. Sorry about that, I had a little glitch. Okay, not a glitch, it was me. Alright, so I'm going to promote a couple more channels, and then I'm going to accept the zombie challenge and see if I can find a channel to promote that I've never promoted before. Alright, so I will accept the challenge, but let me just finish doing this first. Right. Actually, Sonny, how do you know that zombie is not... Oh, because you can look at the membership. Oh yeah, on the one of the pages there on your channel. What's it called? Content or whatever that hang on, I can see it here. Yeah, the one that's called a dashboard. You can actually, there's a little area where you can see who is a member of your channel, and then if they leave it public, you can see who has subscribed as well. Ah, you're looking at that list. Okay, gotcha. But just be mindful, Sonny, that some people may be subscribed to your channel, but they keep it hidden, because apparently you can keep it hidden. Yeah, but anyway, that's all right. All right, so we've got zombie here. So let's go and have a look at his videos. Okay, so what do we have? So we've got GTA 5. Okay, so you put a couple of new ones. Is this a couple of new ones or are they the same ones as before? Well, that one has to be a new one because that's 7 days old. Right in 2. Okay. So what do we have? So we've got GTA. Skull and Bones, Into the Dead. I can't believe that's The Great Gatsby. I keep thinking it's the other one with Jordan Belfort, but it's the... I don't think so, Sonny, because I think what happens, if you're a member, it stays in green, doesn't it? It stays in green, doesn't it? Oh, you mean a moderator? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about, isn't it? Alright, so GTA, Walking Dead, what else do we have? Happy Halloween, Dead Island 2. Did you get all the 46 trophies? Ah, so you got all the... Oh, so you managed to platinum this game, Zombie. Did you platinum Dead Island 2 in the end, did you? Oh, okay, so this was the only platinum. That's the only platinum you've ever received, isn't it? I think, yeah, I think you were telling me that's the only game that you've managed to platinum. Does it change to blue if I make a moderator? Alright, well, let's try it. Okay, let's see if that works, Sonny. Alright, I've just made you a moderator, so we'll see if that works. Now, if that works, that's actually a bit silly because I would have thought, well, you should be given the option, right? When I'm in someone else's stream, do I want to be blue for moderator or green for member if I happen to be both? Because otherwise you can't tell. Oh, well, I suppose you can tell because there'll be a lightsaber on the end. Okay, so you can tell because there's a lightsaber on the end. You should have the option though whether to have it in blue with the spanner or just green member. I don't know, maybe I'm just nitpicking. Yeah, I know that, Zombie, but I prefer to put the link in anyway. Yeah. But I know what you mean though with that. Anyway, alright. Hang on a sec, I need a sip of this. That drink is a little too citrusy. Anyway. So what have you, the GTA, the Forest. I could probably safely say that his main game The main game that Zombie tends to play is GTA 5 right now. I probably am safe in saying that. What's over here? Far Cry 5, Red Dead, DayZ, Far Cry 6. Your main game is DayZ. Okay, I suppose. Alright. I just noticed you've been playing a lot of GTA lately. Hey Velaz, how are you, man? I'm not even going to ask who that person is. Who the hell is that? I don't even recognise him. You went to the pool? Oh yeah, because it's summer where you are, that's right. I keep forgetting. I'm in winter down here. That's your actual brain too. What? What? Okay, so now this is going back to 3 years, 4 years. Okay. Now we go for shorts. Actually, you know what? Since please scroll up. Why? What am I looking for? Why? What's happened? What am I scrolling up for? What am I looking for? Oh, Blink 182. Oh, is that who he is? Is that the singer from Blink 182? Really? I don't remember him looking like that. Oh, maybe you're right. Because you can't go to channels when you're green, only when you're blue. It's hard being green. Remember that song by Kermit the Frog? It's hard being living green. Oh, that was a good show, The Muppets. I used to love The Muppets. I always used to think that Miss Piggy, the Miss Piggy puppet, was a representation of Major Houlihan from MASH. Remember the blonde-haired nurse with the bad temper? She used to have a bit of a temper. Yeah, I always used to think that Miss Piggy was Major Houlihan from MASH. Yeah. That was a great TV show, MASH. That was by far my favourite TV show ever. Okay? I have not seen a show since MASH that has grabbed me the way that show did. That was an awesome show, and I loved it even more watching it as an adult. I appreciated it even more in my 30s than I did as a teenager. What an awesome show that was. I actually credit that show with instilling in me just a little bit of humanity and compassion. Yeah, that was an awesome, awesome show. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Okay, so let's have a look at live. Oh, okay, so you've been playing DayZ recently. Oh, okay, so you were streaming just an hour ago. Okay. Got DayZ, GTA 5. No, GTA 5. Police Simulator. You know there are people that play GTA, but they actually obey all the rules, so it's almost like a police simulator within GTA. In fact, I think there are people actually work at the police that actually stream GTA and they're police. Yeah, I actually like that. You love MASH? Oh, look, Sonny, I could talk about that show all afternoon. Where do you want me to start? Alan Alda. Hawkeye. I mean, what an unbelievable character he was. How intelligent that man was. even with some of his flaws. But, you know, you're operating in a situation like that, it is enough to drive a person nuts. That BJ Honeycutt was such a good friend of his as well. And then there was Frank, that they used to pick on all the time. He was like he probably would vote for what's-his-face. Actually, I better not say that because I might get into trouble. And then there was Major Charles Emerson Winchester the third. Look at that, I even remember their bloody names. I actually liked his character. I actually liked him as a person, even though he was a bit stroppy or whatever. I actually liked him. You know, that bit at the end, in the last show of MASH, where there was those musicians he was talking to, and then later he's operating on one of them, and then he found out the other ones all died in that bombing, and how that just broke him. That's it, that broke him completely. Yeah, that was just a freaking awesome TV show. If you haven't seen MASH, you really should download all, I think it was 323 episodes or whatever it was, because I got them all on my PC. Alright, I watched them all back to back once a few years ago. I finally managed to watch them all back to back. You must watch MASH. The character Radar, the stuff he used to get up to, how he used to read people's minds and whatever. He was such an interesting person, Radar. Who are the other characters in there? I mean, Major Houlihan, who I just mentioned. How she went from being a flirt and sleeping around with everyone, and she finally went, no, that's enough. Right? I so respected the way that she matured like that. It was such a great show, watching all those people grow and mature. I just can't speak highly enough of MASH. I can't speak highly enough of it. A fucking awesome series. Probably the best TV series the Americans ever made. And that's comparing it to some good ones like Seinfeld or whatever, but I would say that MASH was by far the best American series ever. That episode where they operating on that person to keep him alive, so that, because it was the 25th of December, and so they were keeping him alive so they could put on his death certificate that he died on the 26th, so they wouldn't ruin his family's Christmas. I mean, if that's not an exercise in compassion, I don't know what is. I really don't know what is. And those two commanders too that ran the place, the one that liked going fishing and the other one, Potter. I really liked those two. That was just a wonderful show. Wonderful show. You wish that people in real life were like the people in MASH. You really do. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I know you're all making cracking jokes, but on this occasion I'm not going to react because I just have too much of a high respect for that show. I really, really loved it. The practical jokes were just hilarious. That bit where they were fighting with when they were wrecking each other's stuff in the tent, and Radar says to the Potter, "Aren't you going to do something about this?" "Oh, no, it's okay. They're just blowing off a little bit of steam." They're destroying each other's possessions, and he says, "Oh, they're just blowing off a bit of steam," you know. But they're the conditions that people get, that we send people to in war. And then you wonder why they come back traumatized, you know? And the Korean War was a really nasty war too. Korean War was really nasty. It was a brutal conflict, and a lot of the veterans that came back got virtually no acknowledgement because there was very little publicity for the Korean War, unlike with the Vietnam War. Yeah. So that's another fascinating thing about that show too, that it was focusing on the Korean War, not the Vietnam, which is rather interesting. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so we've got a few GTA 5 streams in here. So you just said to me that DayZ's your main game, but I scrolled down here. No, but in fact, Zombie, that last episode of MASH, which ended up being a 2.5-hour movie, fuck, that was hard to keep a straight face. Oh, that was so hard not to fucking... I had to use all my energy, all my fucking mental strength not to freaking cry at the end. That was really, really hard to watch that. And you realise those people are going to go back home and they're all traumatised. All of them. All of them are traumatised. And Alan Alda, Hawkeye, is probably one of the worst traumatised of the lot. Because the guy nearly lost his mind. And that's what people are asked to do for the military. They're asked to go through that. Then when they come back home and it's time for the pension, it's time for the medical treatment, oh no, sorry, we can't afford that, oh sorry, there's a delay or whatever. Okay? And I get really angry with that because people that come back from a war, they're war veterans and that, they should get preferential treatment. Okay? Oh yeah, the bit where the mother didn't realise she suffered with the child, and because Hawkeye thought, yeah, I remember that, on the bus, to keep the child quiet, and I know, that was really, yep. And things like that happen. In war, things like that can happen. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Right, so that's Zombie. So if you haven't already gone and visited him, yeah, please do let him know that I sent you. Okay, there's a couple other. Okay, I can't ignore. Okay, Gandalf. Yeah, you're next. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to find the new streamer. Goodbye, farewell, and amen, I believe was the name of that last episode, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, goodbye, farewell, and amen was the last, yeah. Okay, so this is my good mate Gandalf. So Gandalf, I believe, is in America, in California. It's funny when I look at the name Gandalf, I keep thinking of Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. I keep thinking of the wizard. I don't know why, but sorry Gandalf, but every time I look at your name, I keep thinking of wizard. Actually, you know what, Zombie? You've been in my chat. You know what? I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you as a moderator as well. Screw it. There you go. You didn't have Gandalf? Really? Zombie, can you type another message in? I just want to make sure that that worked. Type another message, Zombie. He probably won't type it now because I asked him to. Okay. Right, so yeah, so this is my good mate Gandalf. Just go and have a look at his videos. Oh, I love you more than bacon. What the hell is that? Random crap shoot. Is that a cat? Looks like a cat. Pistol Bonanza Back for Blood. This Keanu Reeves is still there. Down with Orange People. Okay, yeah, so the moderator worked. Alright, cool. Helicopter Mammal. What the hell? What is that? Two losers in one stone. That does look funny with these cats. Ryan's Constellation. Oh, that's Ryan222 Graft. He's a really good channel. Actually, if he's live, I'll promote him. I don't know who's live right now. The Haunting. Candle's Wild Adventures. Down with the Orange People. Okay, let's have a look at the shorts. I suspect they're going to be Call of Duty related. Yeah, looks like Call of Duty. Yeah, Warzone. Okay, so it's mainly Warzone related. Headshot. That doesn't look like a headshot to me. That looks like a lot lower down. Actually, that looks like on the armpit. Oh god. Anyway. Lego Dodge. Whatever you call it, Duty, almost abducted. Aggressive moment. Okay, and a bit of Fortnite. Alright, so it's got a few shorts there to have a look at. Right, so let's have a look at the lives. Don't join. Nice. To the two-log. I wonder what the two-log is. That must be a word in Tagalog. Gandalf is live. Testing. Vesting. The oldest stream is 5 months old. I don't think so, Gandalf. Haven't you streamed more than this? Or have you just got the other ones hidden? He's probably not in the chat now. Gandalf. He's probably not in the chat, but I'm pretty sure you've done more streams than this. Okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright. The playlists. Anything interesting in the community? Birthday of the Sniper. Oh! That's me! Oh, he's actually promoted me. That's me. Fallout 4. Oh, that was 3 months ago. Time for aggressive negotiations. That's a nice channel, El Yang. Very lovely person. Okay. And I do believe he made this drawing of the horse with that's not quite shaven. I think he actually drew that himself. Gandalf, yeah. Right, no worries. Alright, so that's Gandalf. So if you get a chance to go and pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah, look, I've got to do all the members in the chat. I can't just ignore. And I've got a bad feeling. Not a bad feeling, but I've got a feeling. Saucy Anon. Right, so looks like you're next. Uh-oh. I think my mouse just went flat. Hang on. Whoops. Yeah, it's gone flat. Alright. Stupid mouse. I've got to get another rechargeable battery because it's quite clear there's something wrong with this battery because it doesn't last very long. It's probably lost its charge now. Rechargeable batteries. What a scam. Right. So this is my good mate Saucy Anon. Why is it playing an ad now in the middle of my stream? Oh, I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright. Right, so this is Saucy Anon. If you could pop in and say hello, that'd be very much appreciated. Just going to have a look in. Okay. You're noticing how I'm doing a bit of hiccuping and carrying on. Okay, you know why? I don't normally drink soft drinks. Someone bought this for me. Okay? And here we go again. I drink a soft drink, I haven't even got halfway through, and already I'm hiccuping and an upset stomach area. That's what fizzy drinks do to me. This is why I don't drink fizzy drinks most of the time. This is why I don't drink them. Coke, Pepsi and all that, that's the effect that they have on me. I know that effect on everyone, but they get me really, really bad, and it's just annoying. You know, I would be better off opening that up, leaving it there for a couple of hours and letting it go flat, and then drinking it. Anyway, whatever. Alright, yes, I agree. Yeah, Saucy and Gin are good people. Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, these are interesting, these Sunday motivations. I recommend these. I actually watched that one yesterday. So I would recommend having a look at these. Yeah. The Sunday motivations. What should I stream next? What have we got here? Destiny 2. The Final Shape. I can't believe how long that game, Destiny 2, has been going on for. I can't get over that. I cannot get over it. That game's been going on for years and years and years, and they just keep adding more and more and more to it. It's like a massive game. What else do we have? Pokemon, Color White version. Need for Speed Payback. What else do we have? Pokemon. I can't read that. Sweet Life. No idea what that is. Pokemon, Gary's Mod. Pokemon Fusions, Fired. You seem to like your Pokemon. Well, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're definitely going to like this channel. Oh yeah, some Last of Us, Call of Duty. That Avatar game, how well did that Avatar game do actually? Oh my goodness, how do you get Pikachu onto a bus? Pokemon. Oh for God. Really? Really? I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't be encouraging that. Oh, for the... Oh boy. Alright. On that note, let's go to the shorts. Whatever here, Diablo 3. Oh yeah, there's those controllers, those customized controls here. They do look good. What's this? Pissed off, bad night, don't try to contact me. That goes through, I'll be back to normal soon, I hope, okay? Right, let's go have a look at the lives. Hey! It's the Drunk Gamer. Hey, the Drunk Gamer, how are you? What are you up to? Let's have a look at the... Oh, Eric! Are you here as well, Eric? Hey, Eric, how are you, man? What's happening? Right, so let's have a look at the stream. So we had Call of Duty from a few days ago. We've got the Destiny 2, so I think that's the latest update to Destiny 2. We have here GTA. Oh, San Andreas. San Andreas. I've got San Andreas. I've got that game. No, I've got Vice. I play San Andreas, but I've got Vice City in the box. Saucy. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll prove it to you. Here. See? Vice City. And this is the one that opens up. I don't know if I've shown you this before. Look. Opens up into that. Then it opens up. Look at that. How cool is that? It's even got a poster. Look, it's got a poster. And a map of the game. There. I don't have the San Andreas. See, the irony is, I haven't played Vice City. I played San Andreas because I had San Andreas on my old computer. And then what happened? A friend of mine gave me this as a present, but I never got around to playing it because he gave it to me years later after I'd already finished with San Andreas and the years had moved on. I never got around to playing this. Yeah. But there you go. So that's actually a collector's. I think that's a collector's one too, because I think this was a limited edition. I can't remember. Yeah, but a friend gave that to me as a gift. Yeah. So there you go. So there you go. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I've got a pretty good gaming collection. I really should put that online one day and just sell them all because they're just sitting there gathering dust. And I've got some really, really good games in that collection. I've got all, you've seen my LucasArts video. Okay, that was only 8 or 9 boxes. I've actually got over 20 in the cabinet. I could do another 3 or 4 of those videos to cover the rest of them if I wanted to. Jens Aura. Hey Jens Aura, how are you? What are you up to? Oh, thanks to Drunk. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the irony. So San Andreas, I had the full game loaded on my computer and played it. But then later I got given the disc for Vice City, but never got around to playing it. So I've never played Vice City, never even touched it. Oh, wait a minute. My TV's about to time me out. Hang on. I'm going to press this button. I got the TV control, I think. Okay. Oh, my shirt's not tucked in. Oops. My shirt's not tucked in. Ooh. Better be careful. I might accidentally do a helicopter. Jen. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, Titan, give it a couple of minutes because it might be that the comment takes a little while before it works. Because I've had that happen where I left a comment on someone's channel, noticed that it didn't appear, went back a couple of minutes later and it was there. It just sometimes takes a little bit to upload or something. I don't know why it does that. So probably Sonny's comment's probably there, probably just needs a little bit of time to upload. But anyway, okay, so the lives, so we have also Red Dead Redemption 2, Star Wars Battlefront with Yoda. That game is still being played, is it? The old Battlefront, okay. So we have here Saucy, that's Diablo 3, Fortnite Lego, Mafia 2. I keep my friends close, but my enemies closer. Never tell any people what you're thinking. Never. Never let them know. Only you know what you're thinking. And don't ever explain anything to anyone else. What is it? Fortnite, Yakuza. What is this fascination with these video games based on the Yakuza, on the Japanese? I see a lot of people playing these games. Yeah, like what Zombie's saying, you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta wait. Like what you do, Titan, wait a couple of minutes and then refresh the page and her comment should appear. Yeah, I think that's what that is there. This seems to, it happens once in a while and it's quite annoying actually because it makes you wonder whether your comment actually stuck or not, but yeah. Yeah, alright, so as you can see he streams a variety of games, Saucy Anon. So there should be something in there for you. Just a quick comment before I go to the next channel. San Andreas, so GTA San Andreas, I did every challenge, every race, and I did all, I think it was 110 missions. I did all of them. I completed the game 100%. It took me 2 years. I couldn't believe how long it took me to finish that game, but it was well worth it. I really enjoyed it. So I love coming home every afternoon and spending a couple of hours walking around the streets of, well, it's not San Francisco and Los Angeles, but you could tell it's based on those cities. Yeah, Las Vegas and all the rest of it. That was a really good game at the time. It was a really good game. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I used to do on San Andreas, I used to give myself a challenge. Get a 5-star rating and see how long I could last before they took me down. My record was 18 minutes. Yeah, 18 minutes of being chased around on a 5-star rating. One of the tricks I use is just use a motorbike. Just go in traffic in between the cars where there's a little gap and you can hear all the police and that crashing behind you. Yeah. But anyway. Alright, okay, so that's Saucy Anon. Got his link in the chat, so if you go pay him a visit. Now, okay, before I pick someone else from the chat, I need to pick a live because I haven't picked a live now in over an hour and a half. So I'm going to refresh that page. Lysel, Willie, hey Lysel, how are you? Hello. Hello Lysel, what are you up to? How's the weather in Hong Kong? Because I saw your little video. I saw your video the other day. I hope you're well. And your boat cruise as well. You took a boat cruise on Hong Kong Harbour. You're having a party on the boat. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Right. I'm going to go pick a live and I'll be back. I'll try to pick someone. Oh, look, I'm going to pick whoever. Alright, I'll be back. Right, I hope you didn't hear me swear just then. Damn thing was playing up. Anyway, alright, so the next live helicopter. Jen! Jen! That's supposed to be a secret, okay? Okay, so I've got WW Fierce Gamer who's live right now. So I just let her know that I'm just promoting her channel. So if you can go in there and say hello, that would be great. Right, let's have a look. So she's playing that new game, The First Descendant, whatever that is. I don't know. So many new games come out these days. I've never heard of it. So this is another one. I don't know what The Descendant is. But anyway, doesn't matter. Right, so let's have a look at the edited videos. So we've got, she's really, really good at Call of Duty, by the way. It isn't a secret, it's fun. Oh no, don't drunk. No, don't ask. Oh, please don't ask, don't ask. Oh dear. Okay, so Call of Duty. There's also Killer Clowns from Outer Space. But the main game she plays is Call of Duty and Fortnite. Yeah, as you can see. But yeah, there's some Killer Clowns as well. I mean, I've seen some of that game. It looks alright. Yeah. Interesting how you've managed to get the video to exactly 1 minute. You managed to get your video to exactly 1 minute. So when you upload it, you must be uploading it at... Because I know there's a trick with that. I just can't remember if the video you upload has to be a second less than what you want or a second more. So like for example, if you upload a 1 minute point, 1 minute and 1 second, if it rounds it down to 1 minute, if it's like half a second or something like that, there's a way you can do it. Because I know with one of my videos, I think it was the LucasArts, was it LucasArts or the other vid? The Atari vid, if you notice the time, it says 41:14 or something like that. So 41 and then 14, so the same numbers swapped over. Actually, I can tell you which video it is now. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's the LucasArts video, so I got 41 minutes and 14 seconds, but when I uploaded it, I had to upload it to a different time. It had to be... I can't remember if it rounds up or round down, but there is a way to do that. Yeah, there is a way to do that. When men get out of the shower, they do a helicopter with the help to help dry it off. What? What? What the hell? Oh shit! Oh, Patty! Oh, hey Patty, how are you? Hello Patty, nice to see you. To dry off, wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't know what to say. That's freaking hilarious. Alright. So Fortnite, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Fortnite, Warzone. The Last of Us Part 2. Just a lot of people like playing that game. Guess you'll have to try it. God. Red Dead Redemption 2, Fortnite. I've got a little bit of everything in here. World Wrestling. So what confuses me is this: you've got wrestling, right? But then you've got wrestling at the Olympics, and the one at the Olympics is actually the proper wrestling like they used to do in ancient times. So the wrestling that they do in America is more for entertainment. I'd be curious to know whether some of those wrestlers, if they went into Olympic competition, how well they would actually do. Oh, that's actually an interesting question, isn't it? Don't know why I thought of that, but I thought of because she had the WWE game up here. Which was maybe this one. Which made me think of that. So I have wondered that. Yeah, Gears of War is a good game. A long time since I played that. Yes, as you can see, WW does a lot of streaming on various games. There's the Cyberpunk there. That's from 3 years ago. Okay. Okay, so she was playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Okay. Let's have a look at the shorts. Fly around the house. What are you... Jane? What the hell? Fly around the house. Oh no, what are you guys talking about now? Ah, dearie me. Right, so there's a lot of shorts there to get your teeth. You know what, Jen? You keep asking for this. One day, I'm going to contact you on Discord and I will show you. I will freaking show you. Alright? If you're that keen to see it, I'll show you on Discord, alright? Offline, private. If you're really that keen. I can't believe I just said that. Anyway, alright. Let's have a look at the streams. Alright, so we got the First Descendant. Where did this game come from, the First Descendant? What the hell? Where did this game come from? What is this First Descendant? What the hell is this game? I don't even know what it is. But you know what? I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look this up. What is this? Is it a shoot 'em up game? What is this? Is this a person is it a colony on a planet? Is a third person looter shooter? Oh, powered by Unreal Engine. Oh. Become a descendant, fight for survival of humanity. Descendants have unique abilities to tackle both solo co-op missions. Up to 4 players use the variety of mechanics to defeat bosses. Alright, okay, got it. Okay, I see what it is. Right. So we've got the First Descendant, we've got Killer Clowns. Rainbow Six Siege. over here? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Seems to be mainly Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Killer Clowns. Alright, so as you can see, you don't want to make you jealous. Oh God. Jen, if you're listening to me, keep doing those reviews with the guy with, I forgot his name now, with the moustache, Bob the Builder, or Bob the Critic. Keep doing Bob the Critic, because I reckon that will eventually take off. Yeah. Because that's actually quite amusing. Your review. You reviewed the Drugs channel. I can't remember the one that you reviewed that I was watching the other day. You reviewed another channel. I just can't remember who it was. That was hilarious. Yeah, so there you go. So that's WW Fierce Gamer. So she's live right now. So if you want to pop in and say good day, let her know that I sent you. Right. I think I might pick another live stream before I go back to the chat, because I haven't been doing that many lives. I might pick someone that I'm more familiar with, that I visit. I mean, I am familiar with WW Fierce Gamer, don't get me wrong, but there's a couple of people streaming that I visit quite regularly. So I might go and pay him a visit. Right. What's this? If you need to raid someone, you need to be sure to go to their stream as well. Just saying. I don't really do raids, Jen. What I do is, if the reason why I put you guys on hold is because I go into that stream and there's messages to say that I'm just promoting and how are you and g'day and all the rest of it. So that's really what I'm doing. I don't really do the raids as such. Yeah. I probably should start doing them, but yeah, maybe I should just stick to promoting for now. Maybe I could do that later. Maybe a raid towards the end of the stream or something like that. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Okay. Okay, let me put you on hold. Here, you can watch some Star Wars, and I'll go and find someone else. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, so 1 minute.
I'm ready.
Hi, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with a disruptor in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to be able
I
to
have
hit
a
it.
disruptor on the
Shit.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
rule.
get killed with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more
I can
health.
feel them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
No, I can try.
Oh, so you can do a mind trick.
What the fuck? It's confusing how to.
I mean, you can watch my back. I've got oh fuck.
Yeah, there are a bunch of asshats up here.
Got it. Ah, fuck. Getting wrecked.
I'm about to get this other one.
Going LAAT.
Yeah,
Never
someone's
mind.
behind us.
For me.
Yeah, fucking
Looking
knew
for
it.
me.
Go and jump shooter.
Yeah, it was a jump robot thing.
Oh wow, I've got another 2 robots.
Take it.
Why do you get no points for shooting with the
Yes.
E4? What the fuck?
That is weird.
Yes. Oh wow, with Ray,
So we
you can take them all one at a
That's
time. You can really do damage to them.
Alright, we can't destroy this, supply messed up.
God damn it, kill that robot. Build through.
No.
Oh, the fucking flashbangs, I hate them.
Oh,
You
no,
fuck it
I'm in
up
the other
with
bounds.
when it gets disabled.
No, I'm in the other bounds.
I got ion shot. I'm getting right in
Where?
range.
Where?
Oh, I just survived. So survived.
Okay. I got
I'm
taken
getting
out.
ready to fire.
Too expensive to give up.
Transport destroyed.
Did you?
Yes, I survived this rain.
What are you writing in the chat? Titan must be trying the helicopter. Huh? What? What? Oh shit. Oh, I wish I'd never mentioned helicopter. This is all my fault. This is all my fault for mentioning it in the first place. I was the one who came up with this originally. Because this relates to an incident that happened to me in the late 90s. Oh boy. Anyway, alright, we can't talk about it here. Right, let's promote, let's go back to promoting. Right, so we've got Honcho Gaming. Oh, I'm really cold right now too. It's so cold in here. Right. So Honcho's live. I'll just let him know that I'm promoting him. I think he's playing, yeah, GTA 5. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's go and have a look at let's see what he's been up to. America, where the only king is the grill king. Oh, I don't know, we like our barbecues here too. We like our barbecues here too, but yeah, Americans, you like it as well. Yeah. Amazing fireworks, ice cream, hot cake. Oh, okay. That must be for the 4th of July. Could you imagine how different the world would be if the Americans had lost that war of independence? You know what a disaster that would have been for all of us if the Americans had lost that war? What it would have meant was that the old order would have just continued, to the 20th century, which would still have aristocracy, landowners, people forced to work on those farms. It would have kept going like that. If I was live and you said you were promoting me, I would expect a raid. No raids. No, because this is promoting already, Jen. So I've already got his link in the chat, and I'm talking about him, and I've already told you, yeah, no, I don't. I know the one you're talking about, the raid. Look, if I was inclined to do a raid, Jen, I'd rather do it towards the end of the stream rather than in the middle of the stream. But I'll have a think about that, because that might not be a bad thing to add at the end of the stream to do a raid. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Because some people wait till the end of the stream and then they go and see us online and then they pick someone and then they do a raid. So that might actually be a bad idea, Jen. Alright, well, yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. As they say in English Parliament, I will take that on notice. Yeah, alright. Anyway, so what about here? Independence Day. Independence Day, isn't that the day when we defeated the aliens? We're burning some rubber. Fumbling a mission goes wrong. Oh! That trick of the mini greenhouse using strawberry containers, I've done that trick. I've actually done this trick because we have a similar shaped container like that and they're really good as a little garden thing. Yeah, he's actually right about that. He's actually right about that. Jed! Hey Jed, how's it going? Hey Jed. Hello Indonesia. I'm good. How are you, man? Uncle. Yeah, I've used these before. They're a really good container for that, yeah. Especially if you're growing seedlings, you can grow them in there, close the lid, but it still aerates a little bit. It's perfect. Yeah, mini greenhouse. He's right. What's this one? Barbecue ribs. Battlefield 2042. Is YouTube original anymore? Oh, that's a good question. Excuse me, sorry for yawning like that. I have no reason why I'm doing that. Okay. Lost footage, fireworks at Gateway Arch, St. Louis in Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri. That almost rhymes, doesn't it? St. Louis, Missouri. Epic! Hey, Epic Legend, how are you, man? What's happening? What's that one? A Mardi Gras event? Dragon Ball Z? Everyone is a gamer, quit fooling yourself. Fair enough. Okay, so it's got some interesting videos in here, a little bit of mishmash of everything. Okay. Yeah, nice, interesting little collection there. So let's have a look at the shorts. Baseball. Americans and their baseball. What? Hey DJ, that's my DJ. So I'm good, James. Glad to see you. Never mind. Jade, happy to see you too. What do you mean, never mind? Epic, what happened? Oh, yeah, Paddy Fisher's still here. Okay, cool. Alright. Sorry, just trying to catch up on the messages. Okay. That was a bad little painting, actually. I like that one. Mushroom and cheese frittata. I don't know if you're there, Hon. No, you wouldn't be there because you're streaming, but you don't like Caitlin Clark, do you? Mexican street corn dip. I always hear about this corn dip, but I've never tried it. Just thought you were promoting people in chat, not someone that isn't here, but you do. But you do, you DJ. I am subbing to them. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you. Okay, well, evidently Honcho likes his baseball. Got the munchies. Yeah, we all get the munchies. Wow, he's really got quite a lot of shorts in here. Holy moly, he's got heaps of them. He likes his food too. Alright, well, I think there's a lot there to have a look at. Okay, let's have a look at the live. Yeah, it's obviously is live right now on GTA. What else has been playing? So GTA, more GTA. I think that's the baseball game. No, or was it basketball? Chicago Cubs is a baseball team, so it must be baseball. Oh, are you in your early 50s, Honcho? So we're in a similar. I'm only a few years older than you. Can you guys hear that noise in the background? Can you hear that drilling noise? Yeah. Right, so he's got a lot of live stuff going on. So there's plenty to have a look at. So that's my good mate Honcho. It was actually, I think he was in the chat before he started his stream. So if you could play him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. Can you just give me 1 sec? I just want to see what's going on behind me. Hang on a minute. Just hang on 1 sec. I might as well go to the bathroom while I'm up. Okay. What's going on with Nightbot? What's happened to Nightbot? So you can only hear the fan. You can't hear that drill behind me? Oh, okay, I'm surprised because I can hear it quite clearly. I mean, it's stopped now, but okay. DJ's going to play Hell. Jen, what are you doing? Oh, Lysel. Hey, Lysel. Hello, how are you? Why it's called a Nightbot? Oh, because I think because Sentry. So a Nightbot is like because it's like a sentry. I think. I can change the name of the Nightbot, can I? Oh yes, I think I can because I can go into the Nightbot program, and I think you can. Or is it only if you're streaming from PC? No, you should be able to. Yes, you can change the name. So what should I call it? DJ Bot, DJ Graz Bot. Oh, Jed, I think what you've got to do, you've got to go into, it's Nightbot. It's in Nightbot. I actually don't know how to do it, but I know what the program is. I just don't know the exact. Okay. I'll have to have a think about that one. Actually, I won't do it now, but let me write a note down. And here, this is on my list of things to do. Oh, shyster! I didn't do this chore. Oh, I forgot to do this. I have to do this later. Oh, I've actually got one thing on here. Jen is a badass. I'm just writing the question here. I've got the perfect name for the bot if I can do it. I've got the perfect name. Oh, that's just to update my spreadsheet because I got a payment 3 or 4 days ago, so I record some of what I on a spreadsheet, and I forgot to put this payment. That's all it is. It only takes a second to do it. I just forgot to do it. But I've got a question here. Can you rename Nightbot? You know what I'm going to call it? If I can? I'm going to call it this. Because I reckon that sounds pretty cool. Grazbot. Yeah. How to change it? I don't know how to change it. I only know how to go into Nightbot. So I know how to get into Nightbot and do like the messages that come up, the timers, banned words, and looking up chat statistics or whatever. But I don't know actually how to rename the Nightbot itself, Jet. So I've actually got to figure that out first. So can you ask me that again in a couple of days' time? So I probably will know by then. Yeah, but I'd rather have the word bot in the name, otherwise it's hard to tell what's going on, Jen. I mean, I know what you're saying, but Jed, I need to figure out how to do it. It might be an easy process to rename the bot, I just don't know how to do it. I know how to go in there and change the messages, so like that message that came up saying grab the take up membership and grab those emojis or something like that. Actually, GrazyBot wouldn't be too bad. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad either. No, that wouldn't be too bad either. So, Jed, I'll need to figure it out. Okay? Actually, the best way to figure it out is to go to Google and type, how do I rename? Oh, you're going Epic. Oh, okay, no worries. See you, man. See you, Epic. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll have to. Okay, so I can't do it now, right? Because I'm doing promotion. So if I spend 20 minutes on the, oh, I suppose I could do it, but I can't because I need to look it up. So okay, so what I would do in that situation is I would type the question in Google. How do I rename my Nightbot? And I bet you you'll get the answer in there. That's probably the best way to do it. But like I said, after the stream, offline, I'll see if I can figure it out first without looking it up. If I can't figure it out, then I'll go and look it up. Yeah. I'm not an expert on Nightbot. I only know how to use. See, I can't open on there because then you guys can see what I'm doing, and I don't want to breach my. I don't want any privacy issues, or there's something shows up that shouldn't show up, or whatever. Yeah. That's the only thing I can suggest, Jed. So just wait for me to figure it out, or type in the question, see if you can look it up. Yes. No, but in fact, Jen, that's perfect, Jen. Exactly. How to change the name of Nightbot in a live stream on YouTube. Perfect. Okay? So many people ask me questions. What about this? What about that? When did this happen? What was the date of this battle? Whatever. And it's like, why are you asking me? It's the 21st century. You have the internet. You have Google. All you need to do is type a question in Google and you will get the answer. If you don't get the answer, it means you typed the question wrong. Okay? Everything that I've done online for the past 20 years, I've worked it out on my own by watching YouTube videos. You know the emojis? Right? Those emojis that I have, I made them all on my own. I watched videos on how to do all of it. From setting it up, what size, what perspective, what is the best program to use, why you should use this particular color scheme instead of that particular color scheme, the fact that it's small so you have to factor in that writing you may not be able to read it, stuff like that. I spent 3 weeks researching all of that and doing experimental emojis before I made my first one and posted it on my channel, which was the G'day, if I remember correctly. I think it was G'day, right? So I started with an easy one, alright? But I completely self-taught myself. You can self-teach yourself just about anything now because you've got freaking Google. It's not like when I was in the 80s and 90s, you had to go and get the book on the subject, otherwise you had no information in front of you. You had to have the physical book, like the books I've got over there on Roman and Greek history, for example, right? So, what I'm trying to say, people, is you have an incredible resource. You basically got Star Wars, Star Trek type of information data bank, which is the internet. So you can look up anything just about. Alright? So I'm just trying to, I understand that, Jen, but I'm trying to encourage people, if you're not sure about something, you've got the Google, put it in Google and ask the question. I mean, if you can make the effort to move your mouse to click on a video that shows cats doing backflips, then surely you can put your cursor on the cell and type a few words. I mean, people spend all day click, 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 click on the phone with their fingers, messaging and talking crap all the time. Well, not crap, but you know what I mean, right? But then they won't type a question in freaking Google, which can actually help them out because they go, oh, I can't be bothered. But you can be bothered texting all day on the damn phone, texting about rubbish. But then you won't go and look up something on the Google, which actually is useful. Okay? Now let me remind everyone, the purpose of the internet is not entertainment. The original and primary purpose of the internet is research. It's supposed to be there for research purposes. Okay? The entertainment and all that came afterwards, but the original purpose of the internet was used by universities and educational institutions to share information. And that's what the internet's for. And people have forgotten this, that you can use that now. Okay? You don't have to wait for me to explain anything. You don't have to wait for me to explain anything. You don't need my knowledge. The Google already has it. The internet already has the answer. You just need to know how to type the question. Because Jen made a comment, wise comment, about it depends on how you type the question. But for most things, it's fairly straightforward. How to rename Nightbot. That's straightforward. How to make an emoji. What is the upload specifications for my emoji? Alright, so it's 1 by 1, less than, is it 16 meg? Or is it 8 meg? I can't remember. But it's got to be 1 by 1 perspective, so in other words, a perfect square, right? It's got to be no bigger than 16 meg memory, if I remember correctly. It might be 8, don't quote me on it. But there's the information there, okay? And I knew nothing about emoji, and now I know a lot about it because I did the research and I asked the questions. It's not that hard, people. Do the research. When a politician says something and you're not sure, Google it and see whether they're telling the truth or whether they're talking rubbish. That's how you catch these people out. That's how I catch them out a lot of the time. Telling lies and being misleading because I do my research. It's all you have to do. And it's right there in front of you. Look, it's right here. It's right here. You don't have to download a program. You don't have to freaking get a second computer that does specific internet. It's all there for you to use. And no, I am not raging, I'm just being firm. I want to explain to people you can be the boss of your own destiny. You just need to make an effort. That's what I'm trying to say. You can be the boss of your own destiny. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so that's Honcho. So if you can go visit him, that'd be great. Right, now, I've been talking for too long. I need to find another stream, a live. Are there any members in here that I didn't shout out? Okay, so I've done Zombie. Actually, you know what? I'll just do another live. That's alright, hang on a minute. I just can't emphasize that enough. Because people used to whinge when I was growing up. Oh, books! Books are so hard to read. You got to sit there, make an effort or whatever. And now you don't have to do that anymore. You got the internet. If you're too lazy to read a book, use the internet. Use it. I mean, the internet. Okay, last comment I'm going to make. The internet is basically the digital library of Alexandria, plus all the other libraries on the planet put together. I mean, how much of a better resource can you have than that? Yes, there are fake informations on the internet, but I'm talking about doing research on specific topics or specific things that you need to figure out, alright? Obviously, if you Google more generic, like more opinion stuff, yes, you do get that problem, Jed. But for specific things like, what was the date that this guy got elected? Or, you know, how do I fix this glitch in Fallout 4 or something that's more specific, the answers are there. Okay, even with history, usually the answers are there, but you need to know what channels to visit and which ones to avoid, because some of them talk rubbish, and I know. Because I've been to some channels that talk Roman history, and occasionally I've come across one where the information was so inaccurate that I actually blocked that channel because I was disgusted. And unfortunately, Jed, that means that you need to have some background information beforehand before you go onto the internet. If you don't, sometimes you can be flying a little bit blind. But having said that, like there are some like those channels that talk about things like, oh, Voyager 2 has detected something, looks like we're about to be invaded. Yes, that's horse shit, and avoid all of that. Anyway, whatever. Look, I'm going to go find another live. Okay, I'll put you on hold, listen to this music, do some dancing, do the helicopter, do whatever you want, and I'll be back in a sec. I can't believe I just said do the helicopter, whatever. I can't. Jen, that's your fault. Jen. guys talking about in the chat now? Catching what in a container? What? How do I fart but make it silent? Well, it depends on your body. It depends on the. I mean, surely all of us have some that are louder and some that are quiet. Why are we talking about this? What the fuck? Topeka? Oh dearie me. Alright, oh, that's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say now. That's hilarious. What's happened to my... Oh, okay. Sorry about that. It just echoes in a jar. What are you guys talking about? Because you laugh at it and not get mad. You know what? Over the last couple of years on my live streams, I've actually been very well behaved. If you notice, I virtually never do anymore. If you remember Zombie a couple of years ago, I used to be really proud of letting a few rip during the stream. I don't do it anymore. I got out of the habit for some reason. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Why are we talking about this? Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. I need another drink. Hang on. That drink is so citrusy. Right. So this is Liesl Easy Mix. So she's actually located in Taiwan, which is quite a beautiful place. She's alive right now, so she's actually in the middle of cooking bamboo sprouts. By the way, I've eaten bamboo sprouts. I've even actually dug them out of the ground when I was in Japan. They're actually really delicious because when it's a little sprout about that long, it's actually really soft and chewy. Yeah, it's really, really nice, the bamboo shoots. But only for the first, I think, few days or whatever, and then after that they taste awful if you get them too late. But anyway, let's have a look at the videos. Oh, I'll have to go and have a look at that one. That's a nice one, the bridge. I've seen that one. I don't know why it's not marked as having been watched, but I have seen that video with the multicolored bridge. It's actually really, really nice. What else have we? Food, cooking, Hooters Thai restaurant. What? What? Hooters Thai food? What? Since when do they have Hooters? What? I think it must be a different type of Hooters. It can't be the same Hooters as the American Hooters. No, it can't be. No, that's Taiwan. They're conservative. They wouldn't allow that type of place. I don't think so. What the hell? I have to go and watch that video to see what the hell's going on there. Oh, cabbage pancake. I've seen that one. That's actually really nice. Cabbage pancakes are actually quite nice. Yeah. Rose Garden Tour. Oh, the bread, yes. Handmade bread, steam buns are really, really nice. I've been to that National Palace Museum in Taipei. That museum is, I can only describe it in one word. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. I freaking love that place. That was awesome. And they cut it in the side of the hill too, as you can see. What an awesome place that was. They call it the National Palace Museum, but it's also known as the Chiang Kai-shek Museum, after the leader that escaped to Taiwan from the mainland of China when Mao Zedong took over in 1949. If I remember, yes, 1949. and they emptied all the museums as they were escaping, and that's what you see in there now, in that museum. So that's like several museums with their contents removed and all shoved into that one building. Rather similar to the Louvre and all the stuff that they stole, that Napoleon stole from the rest of Europe, especially from Italy. Especially from Italy, you thieving little French, huh? You bloody emptied all the museums in northern Italy, and I go to the Louvre for a holiday back in 2010 or 2012 or whatever it was, and I see all the Italian stuff in there, including the Mona Lisa. And that's supposed to be in Italy, not in bloody France. Because Napoleon Bonaparte is a crook, and he stole it all from us. Only because Italy's got such an unbelievable long history and culture that no one has noticed their museums empty because we've got so much stuff. He even wanted to empty the Vatican, and he wanted to move the column of Trajan to Paris. The only reason why he didn't do it because the damn thing weighs 115 tons. That stone structure. That's the only reason why they didn't remove it. Otherwise, that stone structure would be in Paris. Bloody Napoleon and his bloody stealing, emptying museums left, right, and centre. And then what happened in the Second World War with the Germans? What did they end up doing? The exact same thing. People got to stop doing that, stealing culture from other people. It's such a wrong thing to do. Hang on a sec, zombie. I said splendid, and then after that, then I said absolutely splendid. Hang on a minute. You're trying to catch me out on a technicality. No, I said there's only one way to describe it. I said splendid. Then that's a full stop, and then the next sentence, absolutely splendid. Nice try. Okay. Yeah, so there's a few food dishes because Liza does like cooking. So she makes some really nice dishes actually, yeah. I've been watching a few of these. These are more of the singing videos down here, so there's a bit of singing. Yeah. No, okay, so the shorts. Let's have a look at the shorts. So we have here... Wow, apparently no one's interested in this crunchy vegetable, but they do like the mushroom. I really like this crocodile. I know that's a dog, but to me that looks like a Tasmanian devil. Looks more like a Tasmanian devil. No, it's splendid full stop, not comma. It just amazes me, how just cutting up an orange, so she's just cut up an orange, that's all it is, nearly 5,000 views, unbelievable, and that's from just cutting up an orange. Hey, Doctor. Hey Doctor, how are you, man? at that, just cutting up vegetables gets 2,500 views. It amazes me that. I mean, I've done shorts with a mobile phone, with an old digital camera, with an old portable hard drive, and they're a fraction of these numbers. And all she does is just chop some vegetables on a chopping board, and that gets double the views that my phone did. I don't know what to say. Maybe the moral of the story is maybe I should start chopping vegetables up with a knife and recording it. Maybe I should do that actually as an experiment and see what happens. But that just amazes me. Now Milo is actually an Australian brand. That's actually an Australian brand. Milo was around in the 70s when I was growing up as a kid. Yeah, but the key words that she's put in is just... Yeah, but it's ASMR, cutting fruit, orange, viral and shorts. That's it. I mean... Sweet, juicy, yummy, maybe that's got something to do with it. But still... But you got to admit, it does look a bit funny. Chop the old phone. No way. No way. You know what, Zombie? If I had a knife that was like a lightsaber that could chop through metal, I probably would take that up, actually. You're probably right, you know. Actually, you're joking, but you're probably right. If there's one thing I like eating with my steak is corn. Corn is really, really good. But I only have the gold one though. I've never seen the white one or the multicolored one, because she's got a multicolored one that's red and white. I've never seen those in Australia. I don't know if they sell them here or not. I mean, that's just a yellow peppercorn. A yellow pepper, that's all that is. Oh, those tags. Yeah, but my understanding, Jen, is that the tags are not as important as they used to be, so I don't know. But yeah, you're probably correct. I mean, look at that, it's 11,000 views and she's just cutting with celery. Or bok choy or whatever that is. What the hell? That's a Snickers. Yes, I do, Zombie. Yes, I know. They would watch it. Yes. You know, I've always got this question. Okay, squash. What on earth is a squash? Is a squash a small pumpkin? What the hell is a squash? A lot of people have this squash. It must be a very American. Tags are very important. That's how I got the views on it. Tags, yeah, I did some even though tags gave me the same result. No, but I've watched a couple of videos where people have claimed that the importance of tags has been reduced. It wasn't like before, as important as it was before. So I don't know. I haven't researched that for a while now, so my information might be out of date. But yeah, I've always wondered what a squash is, because to me that looks like a small pumpkin at first glance. Okay, alright, that'll do with the shorts. I just can't get over this. I just can't get over the views, just chopping, what the hell? Just chopping bloody greens, and I've got to give this a go. One day I'm gonna have to try this. What I should do is try to think of something that's uniquely Australian. It's in the pumpkin family, so it is in the pumpkin family. I'm just making an educated guess, because when you cut it open on this side, it looks like a small pumpkin. I love pumpkin soup, but I hate pumpkin itself. Blah. Roasted pumpkin, that blah. But pumpkin soup, yes, beautiful. Look at that, persimmon fruit cutting. What is this one? Fresh fruit coated candy. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the live. Okay, so she streams pretty much every day. I think it's more, lately she's had a more emphasis on cooking. But they're like chat streams as well. Sometimes she's singing, sometimes she's cooking. So at the moment, it seems to be cooking. Let's cook for lunch, happy lunch. Let's eat first before I do clean up, yeah. So she seems to have moved now to this cooking phase. She's a really lovely person too, by the way. Liza was a really, really nice person. I've spoken to her a couple of times. She's really, really lovely. Yeah, she's got a nice community. Yeah, alright. So that's Liza Easy Mix. So yeah, if you can go and show us some love, that would be very much appreciated. I probably should go for another live, eh? What do you reckon? Yeah, see, some people, see, Topeka, so you love a roast pumpkin with the pepper and the... I can't stand it. I can't stand the taste of the roasted pumpkin, and chewing it is even worse. I hate chewing it. I hate the texture of pumpkin. Can't stand it. Yeah. But as a soup, fantastic. A soup is just really, really awesome. Aw, what, you reckon my thumbnails are crap? Aw, I put a lot of work into my thumbnails. I had to do a lot of research how to do a thumbnail properly. Aw. Alright. Alright, so that's Lizel. Okay, I probably should go for another live. Alright, what I'll do is I'll reload that. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Hi, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with a disruptor in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able
I
to
have
hit
the
it.
disruptor
Yeah.
on the right side.
That's
I
the
always
real-
get killed with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do because they have more
I
health.
can feel them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
I can try.
You're on my trip.
Why the fuck? It's confused.
You can watch my back. I bet. Oh fuck.
Yeah, there are a bunch of aircraft up here.
Got it. Ah, fuck. Getting wrecked.
I'm about to get this other one.
Going LAT.
Yeah,
Never
sorry.
mind.
Behind us.
For me.
Yeah, fucking
Looking
yell.
for me.
Go jump to
Yeah, it was a jump robot. Yeah.
Oh wow, I've got another 2 robots.
Take it.
Why do you get no points for shooting with the
Yeah.
evil? What the fuck?
That is weird.
Yes. Oh wow, that's great.
So we
You take all
fucking
1
nice.
you can really do damage to them.
Alright, we can't destroy this, 5 messed up.
God damn it, kill that robot. Bill through.
No.
Oh, the fucking flashbang thing is on.
Chewie, you fucking
I'm in
up
the other
with
bounds.
when it gets disabled.
No, I'm in the other bounds. I'm
I
trying.
got ion shot. I'm getting in range.
Where?
Oh, I just survived.
What's this? What's this? She puts her face on the put my face on the thumbnail? I'm trying to attract viewers, not scare them off. I don't know. Yeah, look. Yeah, you know what, Zombie? Maybe you're onto something, you know? Yeah, maybe you're onto something there, because it doesn't have to be a close face-up. It could be something like what Obetsky's doing here, where it's him as a person, like that thumbnail. Maybe that might work. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the type to usually make a thumbnail to put my face in there, but that might actually not be a bad idea. I'll have to what was that saying from Yoda in Attack of the Clones? Oh, that's right. Yes. Meditate on this, I will. Alright, I'll have a think about it. Because my promotion stream, I'm using generic thumbnail. I suppose. Alright, okay, let me write this down. Damn it, Zombie, why did you have to come up with this one? I'll have to have a think about it. And yes, I would. Well, obviously I'd have to dress up appropriately, yeah, so in a suit or something like that, yes, or even wear some of my Star Wars stuff or whatever, but yeah, you're right. So I've asked the question, yeah, should I put myself face or body in the thumbnails? Yeah, okay, alright, I'll have to think about it. Because I'm just looking at Obetsky now, so it doesn't have to be my face, bang, right in front of you. It could be like what he's doing there. So it's his face and his body, and he's a small part of the thumbnail. That could work. I could do a couple of thumbnails. So what I could do, oh yeah, I don't have to make a new thumbnail. I could use my existing thumbnails and just find the spot to put me on there. Actually, so I could use the same thumbnail and just okay, yeah, that might work, Zombie. That might actually work. That's actually not a bad idea, man. That's a really good idea. Actually, you guys have come up with 2 good ideas today. The renaming the Nightbot and yeah, putting myself in the video. Actually, I'll have to write that down. I could just reuse. So modify an existing thumbnail. Unfortunately, this will have to wait till Wednesday, because tomorrow I have to go to work. So I work 1 day a week, and it's often on the Tuesday, and unfortunately I'm going to have to work tomorrow, so I'll have to leave it till Wednesday and do this research. Aitson! Hey Aitson, how are you? Hello, nice to see you. Oh, I'm glad you're here. How are you? Were you in Obetsky's chat, Aitson? You must have been in Obetsky. Yeah, I think you were actually, were you? I can't remember. Alright. Right, so Obetsky Motovlog V2. Let's have a look and see what he's up to. Right, so he's got some edited videos in here. That was a good one. The ride to Ilocos. So he does some motorbike rides. I think he was staying there at a resort. Yeah, at a resort. That's right. Yeah, they're swimming at a resort. Wireless microphone for vlogging. What's that? Must be an unboxing video, is it? Open Canal Road to Malagasang. Pinadaang. Pinadaanan. Pinadaanan. Is that how you say it? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Why is this glitch after all these? I'm gonna have to put it here. I have to put it here in the corner until I figure it out. Hang on a minute. What the hell is that glitch? Are you going, Jen? Okay, Jen, well thank you for popping in, I really appreciate it. Be good, and I'll talk to you next time. Right, so go back to the Obetsky. Oh yes, the Korean ramen place. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, so he's got some really good edited videos. These ones relate to this it's a battleship game. I forget what it's called. The battleships. Yeah. World of Warships. That's what it's called. World of Warships. All right. So some of the ships in here will be ones used in mainly in the Second World War, like the Schlieffen. I've heard of the Schlieffen. I've heard of the Yamagiri. Shimakaze. I haven't heard of that one. That's a destroyer, is it? Okay, so it's a destroyer. I haven't heard of some of these. Alvaro de Bazan. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go. So World of Warships is down here. And riding the motorbike and food is up here. World of Warships is available on PlayStation as a free game. Oh, okay. Right, so let's have a look at Obetsky's shorts. Let's have a look at Obetsky. It sounds funny when I say that because it sounds like I'm talking about these shorts, like pants. Let's have a look at it. Anyway, alright. Okay, so let's have a look. Look at that. Look at all these toys. Oh, that's those memory. They're the ones that you press for the memory. Jolly Bee. Good old Jolly Bee. I mean, that just amazes me. Why does that one get 10,000 views? That one gets 6,500. That gets 87 only. Why? Why does that happen? I don't know why my sound thing is playing up. I haven't had that problem for months, and I don't understand now why this has suddenly popped up again. So it must be a loose connection somewhere. Anyway, whatever. That's really bloody annoying. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. So it's the same house over and over again. I'd look, you're giving me the bloody shits now. For God's sakes, what is your problem? What is your problem? Like, I don't understand that error message. What is that? What the hell is that? Headphones? I don't have any headphones. What are you talking about? I can't tick the box because I don't know what box. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this error message, dude? Piss off. Okay. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, look at that cat. Look at the cat. Jollibee. I wonder if there's any Jollibee in Australia. Actually, I'd be curious to know whether... Yeah, okay. Well, it's got plenty of shorts there for you to have a look at, and most of them seem to relate to this saving house. Yeah. Which obviously people like to have a look at. Look at that, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 10,000. And then you get this one with 194 views. So why is that so much less than the other ones? I don't understand. Why would that be less? Why? Why is that one so much less? I'm so curious to know why. But you know what? Now's not the time to worry about that. Alright, let's go to the live. Yeah, you see, this is another thing too. I should be using this, the scheduled, but the reason why I don't use it is because if my work day changes and it happens to be on the day where I'm supposed to be streaming and I can't stream, then I feel like a real tosser putting a schedule saying I'm going to stream at 6 o'clock in the morning in 2 days' time, and then I don't turn up. That's the only reason why I don't use the scheduling, because I can't trust myself to turn up. Yeah. They're a son of a bitch. They're a real son of a bitch. The back speakers don't work. Can you hear that sound effect? I'm actually testing the speakers, and these two don't work. Why aren't those two speakers working? Why? You know what? I haven't got time for this. You were going to send me a gift, but $92, $82. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. Yeah, no, don't, Zombie. That's too expensive. I appreciate it, but no, not if it's going to cost that much. Oh, the bloody thing with the speakers though annoys the hell out of me now. Alright, anyway, that's the live. So there's his live stream. So, okay, so he seems to stream every day, roughly. Okay. So some of them are the quiet live streams. Yeah, like these one where he points at the computer, and then other times he's actually doing something. He's actually playing something. So World of Warships. Yeah. All right, cool. And there you go. So that's Obetsky. So I'm just a bit distracted because I didn't realise that I'd lost. I don't have surround sound. I don't know what to do now. What do I do with this? How do I fix this problem? Well, now's the time to do it because I'm doing this, so I can't get distracted. All right. I suppose I'll have to go and find another live stream. No, I'm a bit upset about that. I'm actually a little bit upset about that because I thought I'd already fixed this problem. That's not what I asked it to do. I asked it to bring up yeah, no. Now's not the time to do this. That was using the online calculator. I will take it in and get a real quote from them. What do you think you're sending me, Zombie? What are you going to send me though? Because tell me what it is, because I may already have it or I may not need it. Just tell me what it is. Right, I'm going to go look for another live. I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Watching your happy birthday, Excalibur.
2-foot tall Wookiee teddy bear. You sure? Are you sure you want to send that to me, Zombie? Don't you want to give that to your grandkids or something? Wouldn't they prefer that as a toy? A 2-foot tall Wookiee teddy bear. Okay. I mean, it's up to you, Zombie, but you sure you don't want to give it to your grandkids? Or one of your kids or whatever? Wouldn't be interested? Yeah. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I'm really curious, actually. They have enough Star Wars stuff. Oh, okay. Well, find out how much it costs to send it first, but yeah, if it's too expensive, don't worry about it. Yeah. Damn Australia, so everything here is too expensive, man. That's a problem. That is the problem with Australia. That everything here. Oh, it's Kayla. Oh, hello, Kayla. How are you? Hey, Kayla. What's happening? Oh, nice to see you. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. How are you? Good old Kayla Boo. Oh, I really appreciate you popping in. I hope you're well too, Kayla. Yeah, if it costs too much, Zombie, or if it's just unfair, don't worry about it. You know, screw that. If they're going to charge you $50 or whatever, so there's no point. There's no point. Yeah, don't worry about it in that case. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, okay, yeah, no worries. Or even in Discord if you want, Zombie. Yeah, okay, cool. I really appreciate that, Zombie. That's really kind of you. Alright, so we've got Marianne Enghog. Right, so she's actually live right now. So you can pop in and say g'day if you like. In fact, Excalibur was in the chat earlier, is actually in that chat right now. So that's where I know Excalibur from. I know him from Marianne. Right, let's go and have a look at the videos and see what she's been up to. Looks like that's music. Remix. Okay, so she started to do some singing. Okay, so that's that. This is the beach. I've seen that one. Yeah. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. I know that song. Okay, so they've been doing some singing recently. Okay. Oh yeah, that's her son and daughter. Yeah. What a name, Miss Womanizer. That's hilarious. Okay, so there's the video of the visit to the beach. That was that birthday cake for Joy Mayumi, who I actually watched one of her videos actually yesterday. Okay, so road trip to Davao, City. Yeah, so there's a few videos of where she's travelling around southern Philippines. So she's in the province of Mindanao, and Davao I think is one of the most southern cities of the Philippines. So that's where she is down there, right near the water. So there's a lot of scenic areas to visit. Yeah, it's actually a really nice area where she is. Oh, my apologies for yawning like that. I shouldn't have yawned like that. I don't know why I did that. I'm not really tired. So it's her aquarium. Yes, as you can see, there's a lot of edited videos there for you to have a look at. Okay, so there's some fish. That's a pet fish. I think she's got a dog here too. Yeah, there's the doggy there, Kobe. Kobe. Okay, so have a look at the shorts. Manga. Isn't that mango? Isn't manga mango? Manga is Japanese cartoon, isn't it? Happy birthday to your sister. Tapioca. Ah, so that's tapioca. I've heard of this. I wonder how that's made. How do you make tapioca? Sunset short video. Ice cream video. Looks like really heavy rain there. Jolly bee. What is that? Like a pen? Must be a pen. Alright, I think you get the general idea. Alright, let's have a look at the live. Okay, so I think she streams every day, pretty much. The streams are mainly like chat talking stream. So she actually engages with her audience directly, so it's like a chat. And it's quite a nice community of people in there as well. This fizzy drink with the citrus and that, all it's doing is just upsetting my stomach. And it's only that much too. I didn't even drink a big can. This is a small can. I've been sipping on this for the last 3 hours, and it just, I mean, it's alright. But it's just Actually, it's almost finished. I might as well just finish it off. Hang on a sec. I've got to get up so I can actually tip it in. I don't know if you're still there, Aitson, but thank you. I just saw the message. You just posted my stream. I don't know if Aitson is still there, but I just saw that on my phone. I just saw a message saying that you posted my thing live. Yeah. Okay. Right. So as I was saying, so Marianne streams pretty much every day. So yeah, she's actually live right now. Looks like that stream only lasted half an hour and then crashed, but normally they go on for 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, she's actually been playing. That looks like a Tetrisy type game. Oh, yeah, it's one of those games. Yeah. Alright, there you go. So that's Marianne. So that's Marianne Enghog. Yeah, so if you get a chance to pop in and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. It's really starting to get cold in here. Like my feet are really, really cold. I don't understand why. They shouldn't be that cold. Right, okay, so who are we going to... I suppose I'm going to have to go and look for another live. Are you still there, Velaz? How many people have got watching at the moment? Looks like I've got 5 current watchers. You might have left. You still there, Velaz? Are you still there? Maybe you've already done for the... Maybe he's not there. Alright, Alright, I suppose I'll go and do another live. I'll promote another live, I suppose. Yeah, sorry I seem a bit distracted, but I'm just distracted because, one, because work tomorrow's in the back of my mind. Number 2, I'm cold. And number 3, I don't understand why my speakers have had this problem reappear just out of nowhere. I haven't touched anything, I haven't kicked anything, I haven't removed anything. I'm just confused. Like, why the speakers now are a problem and why these two don't work even though I've got it set to surround sound. Because I've got 5 speakers plus the subwoofer. That's a 5.1 surround sound. Well, why doesn't it bloody work? You know what, if it keeps doing this, I'm going to grab all these speakers, throw them out, and just use the subwoofer from my TV from now on. And just use that. I'm sick and tired of it. And the speaker, the sound bar, because I'm over this. I'm over my speakers for my PC, but this is one of the reasons why with PC, you've got to be careful sometimes, because yes, a PC might be better than a PlayStation or whatever, but oh my goodness, there's so many more options, there's so many more things that can go wrong, and update this and update that driver, and it just gets on your nerves. And mind you, I'm a hardcore PC gamer. I've used PC games virtually all my life. You know, I've only played exclusive PC. My first console I ever owned, PlayStation, was the PlayStation 4 in 2015. So prior to 2015, so for over 40 years or more of my life, I only gamed on PCs, not on a console. Oh, well, okay, that's not completely true, because in the 1980s I played the Atari, and the Atari was the first game console. Okay, so since 1989 and 1990, when I got my first PC, I gamed exclusively on PC for 25 years. So from 1990 until 2015, But with all of that, even back then, I remember what a pain in the neck it was to update the drivers for this and update the drivers for that. And then there was a clash between that sound card and that motherboard, or between the motherboard and the graphics card, when the graphics card, the Canopus and that started coming out. It's just it could be a real pain in the butt. Even if you're an expert on computers, it can still be a pain in the butt to sort all that out. It can be really challenging, you know. And that's why I can understand why a lot of people just go, you know what, I don't want to do this, and instead they get an Xbox or PlayStation 5 and just do everything on that. Even the streaming, right? Okay, yes, on PC with streaming you can have so many options and customize or whatever, right? But with PlayStation, right, I press a button to bring the screen up, put the title in, put the tags in, press start, and everything works. You know? You don't have to do all this programming and whatever. I can see why people get annoyed with it and why they don't want to do it. Yeah, I can understand. But anyway, alright. Yeah, okay, enough of hearing my voice. I'll put someone else up. Okay, just give me 1 minute. I'll find another live here.
I'm ready.
Hey, DJ.
Oh, hey, DJ!
Yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with a disruptor in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able
I
to
have
hit
the
it.
disruptor
Yeah.
on the
Shit.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
real-
get you with it.
Yeah.
Stop me.
I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more
I
health.
can feel them.
Yeah, I got it this time.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You're on mind trick.
Why the fuck? It's confusing.
You can watch my back. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, there are a bunch of asshats up here.
Got it. Ah, fuck. Getting wrecked.
I'm about to get this other one.
Going LAAT.
Yeah,
Never mind.
sorry, behind us.
For me.
Yeah, fucking
Looking
hell.
for me.
Go jump.
Yeah, it was a jump robot thing.
Oh wow, I've got another 2 robots.
Take it.
Why do you get no points for shooting with the
Yes.
What the fuck?
That is weird.
Yes. Oh wow, this brain.
So we
Take all
fucking
one
robots.
You can really do damage to him.
Alright, we can't destroy this, 5 messed up.
God damn it, kill that robot. Bill through.
Oh, the fucking flashbang, I hate them.
Chew, you
no,
fuck it
I'm in
up
the
when
other
it,
bounds.
when it gets disabled.
No, I'm in the other bounds.
I
I'm
got
trying.
ion shot. I'm getting in range.
Where?
Now,
Oh, I just survived. Just survived.
Okay, I got
I'm
taken
getting
out.
ready to fire.
Too expensive to give up.
Transport destroyed.
Oh,
Did you?
oh, that was
Yes, I survived his rain.
Fine. Okay. I miss Star Wars. I really miss Star Wars. I enjoy watching myself play that game. You know how many videos I have, like that one I just showed you now, on my hard drive of this PC that I never used in any videos on YouTube. So that's all leftover footage. I've got so much of that. I could probably make a movie, a 2-hour movie out of the footage easily. But anyway, that's a topic for another time. Alright, so we've got Oliver 101. He's actually live right now. There's about 20, 30 people in that chat. So plenty of people in there. So if you want to pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, let's have a look at the videos. Yeah, so I've seen a couple of these cooking videos. He's actually a really good cook, Oliver. Hey, he's actually a very good cook. So he likes his cooking. He also likes his car racing. So that's what that one is there. karting in Nürburgring. So that's a race course in Germany. Yeah, so he likes his racing car games. So here they are here. So that's Monza in Italy. Nürburgring in Germany. Yeah, Monza's in Italy. I think Monza's near with the Ferrari, isn't it? They test the Ferraris and all that. It's got the BMW, Audis, Mercedes-Benz, the AMG C63. Actually, that's a GT3. But the one I'm familiar with is the C63 AMG, which was often used as a safety car. You'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries, zombie. Yeah, no worries, man. If I don't talk to you later, have a good one. Because I've got to go in about half an hour or so. So, yeah. Hang on. I can tell exactly how long I've got. I've got exactly 29 minutes to go. You might fall asleep because you're taking that medication, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Alright, so that medication has side effects. Interesting. Yep, okay, so just to continue, yeah, so there's a few car racing game in here. The Grand Prix, the Bahrain Grand Prix. So, I'm not sure if it's the same racing game or different racing car games, but cats are better Formula 1 drivers. What the hell? Stir-fried cabbage. Yeah, no, he definitely likes his, just a few side effects, but it keeps me alive, and that's the main thing. Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Like I said, if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. What can you do? You gotta, yeah, no, that's fine, zombie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, man. If I don't talk to you later, yeah. Alright, it's a shame you got to put up with that. No, so that's a shame. Anyway, alright. Skateboarding is not a crime. Walking around Liwa Zambales on New Year's Day. Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to have a close look at that later. Okay. Actually, according to that, I've already watched that video. Oh, I don't remember anything of it. Okay. Road to New Zealand. Oh, did he go for holidays in New Zealand? Did he? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's actually very interesting. I don't know what Tong Yang 101. What is that? Is that the name of someone? Bugatti Collisions. What's this? What happens when you don't let the safety car pass? Wasn't there a famous incident a few years ago at a Grand Prix where the safety car came out and they took the corner too hard and stuck the car, actually flipped the car over, made it roll over and all that? In a C63, it was a C63 AMG. That would have caused tens of thousands of dollars of damage. In fact, that car might have been written off. They actually stacked it, so their safety car actually had a big accident. Yeah, I'll never forget it because you never ever see the safety car stacking it. But he went around this corner just a little bit too fast, and the damn car flipped over. Like, it was really a surprise. I can't remember which Grand Prix or how many years ago it was, but I've never forgotten that incident. Yeah. Actually, he might know about it, Oliver. I should ask him actually if he remembers. But I was working at Mercedes-Benz at the time, so that might have been at least 10 years ago when that incident happened, because I remember they were talking about it at work the next day. Okay, well, you get the general idea with the video. It's just there's a lot of cooking stuff in there, which is actually quite interesting. Yeah, and then the shorts there'll be even more cooking stuff. Longer burgers. That's a burger machine. A burger machine, really? Kanto fried chicken. Okay, so it's all exclusively food related. Oh, a cat. She has a cat. It's her first birthday to the cat. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the little sook, a little black cat. Pan. There's the cat there again. Oh, there's two cats playing. He might have more than one. Oh, the little sook. Ah, I miss that cat. I miss my cat. Hey, hang on a minute. He's got more of them there. I wonder if they're his cats or not. Interesting. Someone's had some good fortune fishing. Oh, that looks like little squiddies. Or are they fish? No, they're fish. I thought they were squid. No, it's a fish. Yes, also it seems to be food related. Okay, good. Oh, there's a little cat there. Oh, he's inside the aquarium, is he? Oh, there's the little kitties there. He must have had a litter or something. Anyway, let that be a lesson to people too. Especially in countries like Australia where we can afford to do this. When you have a cat, especially a female cat, right, you really should desex them. You really should desex them because if you don't, that's what can happen. You can end up with a litter. That happened to me once years ago, and I had to end up getting rid of the litter because I couldn't look after eight kittens at the same time. I already had 2 cats on my plate, and I was living in a rented property, and that was my fault. I didn't realise that they could get pregnant so early. She got pregnant after a few months. That's what I couldn't understand. How the hell does a cat that's only been around for 3 or 4 months old already got pregnant? That's how I got caught out with that one. So I had to fix that situation. You know, and I used to do sex cats all the time, but I got caught out on that little female. Yeah, you got to sex them, otherwise you can end up with this issue. He probably doesn't care, he's probably happy with that, but that's just a lesson to everyone. When you have a cat, especially if it's a female, right, if you don't want to end up with a litter, you got to sex them. I know some people don't like it because they think that's cruel to the animal, but trust me, you're doing it a favour. Because the other problem is, otherwise the female cat's always in heat and attracts all the male cats to your place, the strays mainly. And if it's a male cat, after a while you'll lose that cat. The male cat will disappear because he'll end up going feral because he's looking for mates. He's not interested in staying in the house. Or what he'll do, he'll come to the house to eat and then he'll disappear for the rest of the day. That's what happened with Nino when I was growing up. That's how I learnt my lesson with cats, with the males and the females. The female will just do this to you. The male will just end up disappearing and won't come back. Yeah. And yes, it does cost a little bit of money to sex it, but trust me, it's worth it. You'll avoid a lot of headache later. And there's enough cats on the planet as it is. There's like trillions of them. In Australia, we've actually got a problem with them, with feral cats in the outback too. Because people go, oh, this poor little cat, I'll just let him go in the wild so he can go live free. Yeah, so he kills 1 million birds, yeah, 1 million native species. So yeah, you gotta. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love cats and all that, but you got to be responsible with animals too. Especially cats and dogs. You don't let them breed and escape into the wild because they'll just do untold damage. In fact, if I remember correctly, of all places, Italy, Central Italy in particular, has a problem with wild dogs. Because people keep letting the dogs go and they breed in the wild, and now there's a problem with them. So Italy has the problem with the dogs that we have in Australia with the cats, because here we don't seem to have a problem as much with the dogs as with the cats going feral. But anyway, that's another story. But anyway, alright, so we're seeing all the shorts here. Okay, so that must be Oliver there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have a look at the live quickly. I don't know who this is. I think that's his girlfriend. I'm not sure. So if you ask me who she is, I'm not sure, but I think that's his girlfriend. I'm thinking. Because that's not Oliver. Because Oliver is that gentleman I just showed you. I haven't actually gotten around to asking him, but I think that's his girlfriend. And in fact, this reinforces what Zombie said earlier, that on some of the thumbnails I should have put a picture of my face. Yeah. I'll have to have a think about that one with the thumbnail because, yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. How I'm going to do that, because I want to use an existing thumbnail and then put my picture. But anyway, alright, so, yeah, so he's live pretty much every day. Yeah, so if you could go pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. Now, I need 1 second because I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Right, sorry about that. But sometimes Mother Nature takes priority. Right, so that's Oliver. Right, I'll do another live. I think I've got time for one more, maybe two more. Maybe two more promotions. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be once. Sorry about that. I had a couple of technical issues, and yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my speakers and that, but they're just causing me a problem, and I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Right. So this is the next channel. So this is Anna Fonzie. So I highly, if you like singing, I highly recommend this channel because she's really good at it. Not only she's good at singing, but she plays musical instruments, guitar, keyboard and drums. Just to name 3. I think she knows how to play a couple other instruments, but I can't remember which ones they are. But she's actually quite musically gifted. So, and she's got quite a large channel too. She's actually sitting on 110,000. So there is a reason for that. And I believe that she is streaming from Kuwait. So she's in Kuwait at the. I don't know if she's working there or living there, but she's in Kuwait. Right, let's go and have a look at the videos. So as you can probably guess, they're going to be music-related videos. I actually listened to one the other day, this one, which is actually a really, really nice song. She'll pick some of the best songs and then put them in the video, so they're really, really nice. Yeah. She knows how to pull the facial expressions too. She's really, really good at the facial expressions. Look at that one there. Like, trying to look serious. And that one there, that's hilarious. Yeah, she pulls some funny faces even in the stream, I've noticed. Yeah. Then there's a couple of videos where she travels around. Well, that's in Bahrain, which I believe is near Kuwait. Is Bahrain a country or is it a city? I think it's a country, isn't it? I can't remember. But those who are historical, some of these are actually quite interesting. Yeah, the Bahrain Fort. There's a famous fort there. I suppose we would call it a castle, but they call it a fort. So there's a little bit of historical stuff there as well. Actually, where is Bahrain? Is Bahrain the capital of Kuwait? Or is Kuwait? No, Kuwait City. Where's Bahrain then? Where's Bahrain? It is a country in the Middle East. Is an island. Really? Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's there. Okay, gotcha. I know where it is now. Alright, gotcha. Alright, well there you go. You learn something new every day. Yeah, so these will be some of the outtakes of some of her better singing from her streams. A lot of them are from her streams. Yeah. Oh, so that's from 2 years ago. Wow, she's looking a... I probably shouldn't say this, but she's looking a lot younger. Oh, look at the baby face there. Oh, wow. I've never scrolled this far down. Oh, look at that with the glasses and that too. Okay, so there are the videos. So let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, now she's doing it too with these plastic toys. Oh, the same one as the other Filipino. Oh, that's hilarious. Basket Case by Green Day. I remember that song. Green Day they were pretty good. She's such a sweetie. Look at her. Wow, there's a lot of shorts in there too. Okay, so yes, there's a fair few shorts. Okay, so that was the first one. Look at those glasses. Nice. Alright. So they're the shorts. So let's have a look at the live. Yeah, I visit this channel once in a while. Right, and Anna, you know what she does? When she sees I'm in the chat, right, she starts to speak more English so I can understand. And even though I've said to her, look, if you want to keep speaking Tagalog, that's fine. But she will still explain to me what they're talking about. Now, how cool is that? And she hardly knows me. She hardly knew me at the time. She recognises me now because I visit once in a while, regularly. But how good is that? So you could tell a person by little things like that. So, and it didn't really worry me, but I did appreciate the fact that she was translating what they were talking about. So I think they were talking about like habits that they have back in the Philippines, certain things that they do or don't do. But yeah. So yeah, so she's doing her. So it's mainly singing, but she also talks and makes jokes and engages with the audience. But there is a fair bit of singing in there as well. So in fact, while I was in there, she was in the middle of belting out a tune. Once in a while, she'll play her instruments. I've only seen her do that once. I think it was with the guitar or something. I haven't seen her do the drums, unfortunately. But she's a very multi-talented, and I believe that she also performs with the group live in Kuwait. So, and that does make a difference when you're a performer on YouTube. So you sing or you play a musical instrument or whatever. It does help if you've also performed live in public. It comes across when you stream it. It just comes across. You can tell that that person is a little bit more confident. Like, oh, I've done this 1,000 times before. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with singing and playing a musical instrument only online and never have it played in front of an audience. It doesn't mean you're not a good singer or a good music player. But I'm just saying that you do have an advantage if you're used to performing in public. Because when you perform in public, that's under a lot of pressure. You know, it's like singing in public or playing a musical instrument in public puts you under pressure. So then when you do it on the stream, you're more relaxed because it's like, well, you know, at least I'm not live, you know. Because if something goes wrong live, it can be a lot more embarrassing than something goes wrong now. I'm back. I just recorded 2 20-minute videos so that I don't have to worry about it for 3 days. On what, John? What on what subject? Yeah, so anyway, yeah, so it's not uploaded yet. No, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, so Minecraft. Oh, okay, so it's on Minecraft. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, so Anna Fonzie. So she's live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day, so she's doing some singing, that would be very much appreciated. Right. And there you go. Yeah. A very talented person. I can't praise highly enough how good she is at singing. She's really, really good at it, yeah. Anna Fonzie. Right. Right, okay. I think I'm done. It says I've only got I'm pretty much done. Alright, well that's it for my promotion stream. Hang around for the end screen because there's a really good song at the end, so hang around for that. Oh yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, no, I'm more than happy to promote you, mate. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, so alright everyone, well that's it for the promotions stream number 20. Wow, number 20. So I've done this 20 weeks in a row because I've been doing every week for 20 weeks in a row. So that's really quite a good milestone. I'll have to do something interesting around the 50 mark. If I get to 50, I'm sure I will get to 50, but yeah. Yeah, so like I said, so thank you to everyone for participating in the promotion stream. I'm going to head off now, so I'll be back on Wednesday with Fallout Shelter. I just don't know if I'll be on early in the morning or later during the day, because it looks like I'll have to go to work tomorrow, and I find that getting up early the following morning after I've done all that gardening physical work is a little bit too much for me. Because remember, I'm heading towards my 60s, so I'm sort of getting on a little bit in age. So if I don't stream in the morning Wednesday my time, I should be able to do it in the afternoon. If not, I have to leave it for Thursday. That's the way it is at the moment. Like I said, I need some work, real life work. Yeah, I am cooking a steak. Well, not a steak, but a pork slice for dinner. So it's a smaller one this time. Not a steak, but I think it's a pork. Oh, no, actually, it's veal. I think it's veal, actually. A thin veal. It's not a, yeah, I'm having the steak, I think, the day after tomorrow. I think I'll go back to my steaks. But thanks, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, so like I said, so I'll be back on Wednesday or Thursday, and then I'll be back on Sunday with some more Fallout Shelter, and then hopefully the same time next Monday we'll be back on this. So we'll do number 21. Yeah. So until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. So hang around for the end screen, and stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.